Good morning and welcome back to Cold Waters. I'm Captain Numpty, or David Steele, and you've just been looking at me boat. Today we're in HMS Superb and we're starting a campaign set in autumn of 1984, or I suppose you might say fall of 1984. Today is October the 17th. It is in the early evening or late afternoon, and the balloon has gone up. We are officially at war with the Warsaw Pact, or I suppose you might say Mother Russia, depending on your perspective. And our mission is to do what the Royal Navy is going to try and do in the event of such a conflict. We're on patrol between Iceland to the north and the Faroe Islands to the south, the Faroe Islands belonging to Denmark. And our mission is to stop the Russians or the Soviets, that submarine force, from getting out into the North Atlantic and causing absolute havoc with everything that they find. And we have a contact. Right, let's take a look. What do we think this is? Well, that was easy. Or is it? That might be a Charlie 1 or it might be a Charlie 2. Cruise missile boat, which is not great, but it's what we'd expect the Russians to be sending our way. I don't think that that's anything else. I think it's a Charlie 1. Okay.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
We've been turning away to see if we get anything else, but I'm actually going to go ahead and run northwest.
Come right left 2, 3, 1, 3, helm
so
I.
Can we see the Faroe Islands? Yes, we can. Southern edge of the Faroe Islands and to the north. Okay, we can't quite see what's to the north of us. Right, let's take a look. Below the layer, we're above the layer. Let's go ahead and drop below the layer. Right, let's drop to 300 feet. 300 feet could be quite an important depth.
300 feet, dive by.
We'll come on to that in a little bit. Let's see. A cruise missile boat, and I'm guessing he picked something up because he's turning back towards us. They've generally been running from the east towards the west. He's doing 8 knots, which is... he's slowed down. Sosa's got a lot of contacts coming out of the motherland at high speed, just exactly as you would expect, and of course they scattered to the 4 winds because they're trying to evade NATO. So whilst there are American boats patrolling to the south, patrolling to the north, Royal Navy have this particular section, parts of the North Sea as well. Not considered likely that the Russians will try and skip around Blighty, go through the North Sea, but on the other hand there are so many Russian boats that they really could. But this guy, he's a problem. Look at my weapon load. So we're mostly tigerfish today. Yes, a total of 24 tigerfish and 8 grogs.
Con, helm, steady course.
Now, the grog is an interesting weapon. It seems to be largely out of most textbooks. Mark 23 is actually a successor to the Mark 22, and it was replaced by the Mark 24 essentially, and by 1984 there were a few grogs still reputed to be in service. Oh, that's bad.
Con, dive at 300 feet, dive by.
What I said about getting to 300 feet, yeah, I don't want to be 300 feet anymore. Let's go down to 700 feet.
Make depth 700 feet, dive by.
So the grog is a wire-guided, electric operated torpedo. Has a passive sensor. Doesn't have an active sensor on board. It's kind of slow, and I think it was first in service in the mid to late 60s. 66, 67 rings a bell. It's fully in service by the early 70s, depending on what you read online, and who's to say that that's accurate on not. I'm going to go ahead and turn a little bit more towards this guy. It's slow. Now, you may have heard me critique the tigerfish for being slow. The tigerfish has a navigation speed of 25 knots and an attack speed of something like 30, 35, 36 knots. Yeah, the grog. Navigation speed of 20 knots. Attack speed of 28 knots, I think, actually. It doesn't quite reach 30 knots. It's for an era when the Soviets didn't really have many didn't really have many nuclear boats, and the ones they did were slow. We have a few of those on board. Why have we got some of those? Well, logistics for the most part. Yes, we've got lots of tigerfish back at HMS Clyde. We've also got lots of Mark 23s kicking around, so yeah, I took a few of those. If I come across a diesel electric and I can sink one with one of those, I most certainly will. This guy, however, is making a beeline for me now. We don't think he knows that we're here. No, we really don't. But what's concerning me is not necessarily him.
Come left to 195, helm aye.
To change my course, we're gonna kind of run way more south. Would like him to sort of pass by me, pass over me, I suppose. But what's concerning me is not the Charlie one. It's the other submarines that I can't detect that I suspect is somewhere around here. Because hey, this wouldn't be cold waters if there's just one submarine, right? Well, maybe. Okay, we've got a pretty good location on him now. Excuse the yawn.
Con, dive at 700 feet, dive high.
I mean, a grog could eventually catch this guy as well, and I'm not gonna let it escape
Con
me.
sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 2, bore, contact faded.
So we lose him because we point the nose right at him. My nose sensor suite is not as effective as the towed array. As far as
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 2, bore.
as far as the effectiveness of the systems and equipment I have with me today, we are in the Superb, or the Super B, as she's sometimes known. You know, for the longest time I couldn't think what on earth the Super B was. Yeah. She's at 1984 spec, which means she's got the older sonar equipment. She's not got the more sensitive sonar. The towed array is as sensitive as it was. That I don't think was ever upgraded, but the onboard sonar most definitely was. So the equipment that we're using is not so sensitive when we're not using the towed array. So when I point the nose towards the bad guy, I'm expecting to get much more drop off in terms of I can't really hear him, or her, I suppose. She's a boat, he's the crew. So we'll see how this pans out. My active sonar's a little less sensitive too. But yeah.
On helm, steady course.
I'm going to accelerate time. I'd like to get on this guy's tail, get in his baffles, if I'm able to. And I don't think he's any chance of hearing me anytime soon because I mean, he's tangling at 8 knots. But it's what may be behind him that really does concern me just a little bit. Let's turn a little bit more towards him. I'd like some separation. But it doesn't have to be that much. Less than 1,000 yards is probably not sensible. See, right now, even though he's got fairly crude weapons, he's still very much a danger. If he detects me, if he somehow decides he's going to ping actively and fires at me, I'm going to have a real time getting out of the way. And that's even with 2,000 yards between us. Now sure, my own weapons are going to be effective, absolutely. But I don't really want to chance it if you can. And here I am chancing it. Turn towards him quite aggressively. If there's anything following him, anything escorting him, as I turn to follow him, I'm putting my baffles to them, but I'm hoping that by turning like this, I'll straighten up a little bit here. My towed array has a chance of hearing whatever might be behind him. Okay, 1,300 yards. I'm going to let this pan out. We're still under accelerated time. If I get behind him, there'll be a bit of a distance between us, and I'm just going to fire. Possibly 2, double tap him, a couple of torpedoes, and take it from there. So we'll find out. I don't really... You know, I think I do, actually. Let's go ahead and plan to intercept.
Come left to 320. Helm I.
Like so.
Con, helm,
Okay.
steady course.
So now I'm in his baffles. I'm going to turn hard towards him.
Come right to 030.
And
Helm
the reason
I.
why I'm turning towards him is not necessarily to make any difference to anything whatsoever in terms of my maneuvering, but it points my nose at him, and that makes it that easy for the torpedoes to leave the tubes, and I can immediately make them active, so that if I then have to maneuver hard to avoid something, which I'm probably going to have to pretty shortly afterwards, then at least those torpedoes are already locked onto him. That's the hope, anyway. Now, I think I end up doing... Let's use 3 and 4. We're going to do something of a Russian trick here, at least with their air-to-air missiles. One's going to be an active sonar weapon, and one's going to be passive. So I might want to let the active sonar one run a little longer. He's within range. So let's crank up my speed to 15 knots.
Make turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering I.
Makes me a lot more maneuverable. Well,
Con, sonar lost contact.
Come right to 042. Helm I.
straighten the turn. Let's get the active one out first.
Shoot 2-3.
And
Aye,
then the
sir.
passive one, we'll get that one a shorter range.
Shoot 2-4.
And now,
Aye, sir.
I'm going to turn hard to port.
Con, sonar, noisemaker, bearing.
detected me.
041.
Let's make
Con, fire control,
both
weapon
of these
acquired.
live.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Okay, and we're going to... So we're descending, and we're turning to port. We're going to run perpendicular. No, we're not. Actually going to double out here. I'm going to chance this.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Okay, I want to... passive
Passing 800
torpedo
feet.
back at him. So my...
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Interestingly enough, my active sonar torpedo is telling me that it's not got a... Okay, it now has. It was flashing red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, and
Con,
that
sonar, noisemaker, bearing. 058.
that means it's not... It knows it's there, but it's not been able to lock on. Or it's changing its depth to match.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired. Passing 900 feet.
I'm going to turn back towards this... turn back towards it. Now, I am in danger here of... If these wires break, I'm going to catch one of these, but...
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Straighten up the turn. Okay. I think we're good. Now, if this torpedo behind me starts to circle, I'm done for, but let's drop my speed down to 5 knots.
Make turns for 5 knots.
I'd love to see what these torpedoes
Con,
are seeing.
sonar, regained contact
Yep.
on. Sierra 1, bearing. 083.
Manually turning these torpedoes.
Making turns for 5 knots.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Go. Let's see, can we watch this engagement here? Nice shot there of me. Nice shot there of him.
Passing 1100 feet.
Con, sonar, noisemaker, bearing. 095.
Okay, I think we got him. Yes, we did. Okay, let's go ahead and reload. Now, I don't think we're out of the water yet, but I don't detect anything else, which is very pleasant.
Come left to 312. Helm I.
I'm not going to run ultra quiet right now. What I'm going to do is we're going to... I guess we'll get my depth. Let's see. Let's get it back up to 300 foot.
Make depth 300 feet. Dive I.
So this torpedo went live, and it's 3,000 yards away, 2,500 yards away, so I should be good. That 665M, I'm going to assume it's 1,000 yards. It might be 880. Let's take a look. Oh, it's more. It's 1,500 yards. Well, either way, we're 2,500 yards, so
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
we are good there. I'm going to let the autopilot keep me pointing northwest. That's the sound of him breaking up. Okay. glad I double tapped him because it did take two weapons to
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
Con,
kill him.
helm, steady course.
I'm gonna tab to see what that was. It's probably a
Passing
sonar boy.
700 feet.
Okay. And then that's his wreckage. You know what? I think, yeah, I might have temporarily forgotten about the airborne asset because he was keeping quiet.
Make depth 700 feet. Dive I.
Can we see myself here? I think we can. See? Oh, okay. It's very difficult and frustrating. Thought I might have caught a glimpse there, but maybe not. Anywhere, it's going to be. I give up. I'm assuming that it's
Con, dive at 700 feet. Dive I.
somewhere essentially above me, but I'm not going to worry about that too much. We're going to slink away now. Back to
Rig shift
silent.
ultra quiet.
Let's go back to accelerate time. Okay, that's not good. But don't see me. But I do see the sonar boy. And I do see the wrecked submarine. So, yeah, I don't know where it is. But we are just the far side. Okay, so looking at the map, it looks like it's directly on our 6 o'clock. Oh, well, duh. Okay, well, on that happy note, let's accelerate time and let's slip away, I think, from the scene. There's something else being dropped, isn't it? It's another sonar boy. And that's about the same position, so yeah, I'm not concerned right now. I think we managed to get away scot-free. I'm happy to leave the scene in this direction. And it's 8,000 yards away, so I can probably pump up the speed a little bit.
Make turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering I.
Right. Well, I think I can hopefully call it for this mission. Either way, yeah, I'm pretty certain that we're going to be good. So, hope you got something from this. It's the opening stages of the Cold War gone hot. There's bound to be a lot more action coming on, going on in the next few days in the game. So yeah, stick around and watch some more. Thanks much, everyone. I'll see you the next time. Take care. Goodbye. Good morning and welcome back to Cold Waters, and welcome back to HMS Superb or S109, and this is the second mission in a new 1984 campaign. We are still back in the same patrol zone, and just a short time after the last interception mission, like 40 minutes later, we've come across something else, so let's take a look and see what's going on here then. Sonar's got 3 contacts, so let me see. Looks like Ivan's been sending a lot of cruise missile
Con
boats,
sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
a lot of escorting boats too, and so this is likely a similar sort of scenario to the last time, except
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as submerged submarine.
well, he's got some buddies with him.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as submerged submarine.
Okay, now That's a little interesting because the Victor 2 has access to the most nasty of weapons. Yeah, it's got the UZ-80s. It's also got standoff weapons. Echo 2 is a slow, noisy cruise missile boat.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 078. Contact.
Come right to 160. Helm I.
Not really.
Make depth 300 feet. Dive I.
Not really any great concern is the Echo 2, but the two Victor 2s most definitely are. So those USET-80s are nasty pieces of hardware because they're wire
Con
guarded.
sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 078. Contact faded.
They're wire guided.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 090. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 077. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 090. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 078.
Okay, they're wire guided, and they have a detection range greater than my own. So his long range, his standoff abilities are pretty nasty. Dropping a torpedo on my head from range is not good. The SSN-16 is capable of doing that. Followed up by nasty wire-guided torpedoes. So I got to be careful with the Victor 2s. In fact, to be fair, yeah, Victor 2s and a higher class of boat. And the Russians insisted on having lots of different classes of submarine.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 078. Contact faded.
Presumably they feel that diversity can give strength in this case. There's lots of different things for us to work on and lots of different things for us to identify. Air asset is still circling above us. They've been sending out, there we go, almost on coup. They've been sending out a lot of patrols because they know the stakes are high. They have to get their submarines through this gap, the GI-UK, Greenland, Iceland, UK gap, because upon all these things, a lot depends. If they can stop the transatlantic convoys from the US to the Europe area to the UK, that's very meaningful impact on the war. Plus, let's face it, if they can get cruise missile carriers or anti-ship submarines anywhere around the UK, we're under threat from these Ruskies. So, all that said, let's accelerate time.
Con, dive at 700 feet. Dive I.
I don't know quite what these guys are doing. Maybe they haven't detected me. I don't know that they have.
Come left to 108. Helm I.
I mean, part of me feels like trying to take a long-range shot.
Con, helm, steady course.
They'll be able to hear me. The Victor 2 shouldn't. But one of the weaknesses of the Victor 2 is it doesn't have a tow down rate. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and try something. Let's try and get a tigerfish out. And let's set it to maybe 8,000 yards. It might lose the wire. We'll see.
Shoot 2-1.
It didn't. Sir. No, I'm going to run this thing north and get a second one. I'm actually going to send the second one to be tube on the right-hand side. We'll send it to around about the same-ish location.
Shoot 2-4.
I'm going to send that one south. Okay. Let's switch back to the view of my boat. And now what we're trying to do here, I'm trying to split the torpedoes that I'm sending. Now, I don't think that they can hear these. So it feels a little bit speculative to do such a long-range attack. But the idea is that if we can split their forces, that's good.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 076.
Yeah. Now, when Torpedo 1 runs parallel, I'm actually going to run it a little away from this Victor 2. When this torpedo runs parallel with them, there's a chance that they're going to hear it. Right, let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to be in the middle. Now, depending on how canny their captain is, he'll figure that I'm either where he detects the torpedo, that's my location, or I'm somewhere behind it. And if he can detect both torpedoes, he might reasonably assume, nah, he's right in the middle, in which case I could be in a bit of bother. Now, he's going to have to just dead reckon where I am. Let's accelerate time a little bit. I want to watch this Victor 2. This Echo 2 has a chance of hearing these torpedoes too, but I'm going to send Torpedo 4. I'm going to send it east. It's going to attack from there. They're 6 o'clock ideally. Torpedo 1, I'm going to keep heading north. North-northwest. It's about 6,000 yards separation. Let's run this thing more north now. I think I want to change course myself. Now, when I sweep, when my nose... No, I'm not going to. When my nose sweeps past him, I'm probably going to lose his their location. But I've got a pretty good idea where they are. This Echo 2 is my primary target. But it'd be nice to take out the Victor 2s as well, because if I don't take them out, they might take one of my buddies. So, let's accelerate time a little bit. I wonder if that Victor 2 is going to detect this. Alright, I'll start to turn Torpedo 1 in a little bit. I think with 4,000 yards between Torpedo 4 and the two potential targets, that's bad, but we'll see. They've not detected it yet. Still doing 8 knots. Still doing 8 knots. Still doing 8 knots, so they have no idea that this torpedo's there. Right, I'm going to turn Torpedo 4 more north-northeast. I think I want to turn Torpedo 1 more east now as well. That. So what I might do, what this might end up doing, is driving the Victor 2 south, northern Victor 2 south, and the southern one, he might decide to go north. So I'm going to pincer them. Now I've only got 2 wires. The Trafalgar's got 5 wires. We've only got 2. Alright, let's make Torpedo 4 make a beeline for this Echo 2 right now. Let's go ahead and do that. So if I lose the wire, it's got a chance of being able to engage this Echo 2. Now I may not sink it with just 1, but really I only need to damage it, make it not mission capable, and it's a victory. I need to disrupt them. I got a bad feeling that this Victor 2 is about to detect this torpedo here. Now hopefully he will fire. Of course myself, yeah, I may have...
Come right to 267 helm I.
Myself in the line of fire. I didn't necessarily want this to... I didn't want that to kick off into attack mode immediately. Okay, well, Torpedo 4 is going to try and engage the Echo 2 now. I'm going to keep myself on this course. If this Victor 2 fires in the direction of Torpedo 4, there's a chance I'm going to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1.
So the Echo 2
Con
detected.
sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1.
Not a massive threat, those torpedoes, and in fact they might threaten the Victor 2 behind him as opposed to behind me. So I think Torpedo 1 is now going to target the Victor 2. I think the game is afoot, so I'm going to go ahead and just basically charge.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Right, so Torpedo 4. Check the depth of this Echo 2. He's close to the surface, okay. For the sake of it, we're going to run Torpedo 1 into attack mode now. It'll run that little bit quicker. It's more of a threat. I'm going to sweep my nose
sonar,
round.
noisemaker bearing 031.
But I'm going to sweep my nose around, going around
Come
to
right
starboard as opposed to port.
286 helm I.
Got more of a chance of keeping the bad guys in sensor range, I think. And wow, this Victor 2's on the surface. Let's take a quick look here. What's he doing? He might be radioing base. Oh, he's trying to dive now. Okay. And maybe he detects something. I'm going to pull Torpedo 1 up towards the surface, though. We're going to engage him on the surface if we must.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is cavitating.
So I'm pushing 5 on the num keypad. What we're doing here is we're just manually bringing Torpedo 1 up close to the surface. It's going
Con
to
sonar, noisemaker, bearing 027.
go to acquire the target, and I'm manually going to tell Torpedo 4, excuse me, to aim towards the Echo 2.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 026.
So, I don't know whether the Echo 2 has any of it coating. It's tempting to have it ping actively, but I know where the target is.
Con, fire control,
Go.
weapon acquired.
Right, let's lock to me.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 029.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
He pretty much overflew me. Now that might be a coincidence, but I got a bad feeling it's really not. He might have an inkling of where I am. So
Con, fire control, weapon
I'm
acquired.
actually going to run this torpedo active. Okay.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is cavitating. Con sonar, noisemaker,
Well, appears to be a hit waiting to happen.
022.
Right. I'm not going to reload that torpedo tube right now. What I'm going to do instead is switch back to me. Reloading it will create a bit of extra noise. It looks like he's
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 028.
looks like he's just blown his ballast to get out this episode. So probably he's out of the fight. Both the fight against me and the fight against the UK. So I'm happy with that. That's it classes as a victory, I think. He's out of the fight. Now, sure, I'd rather sink him. But discretion's the better part of valor here, I think.
Con, fire control, weapon
I'm
acquired.
gonna run active sonar against this Victor 2. I'm right up against him, so he should be about to eat one. Surely.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 027.
There you go, sunshine.
Con, helm, steady course.
Hasn't killed him. Hasn't crippled him either. Okay, switch back to me. Right, so he may be flooding. He may start to sink. Decisions. So there's a sonar boy dropped to my west-northwest. You know what I could do is potentially fire another torpedo or two, but I think that Sierra 3 might detect where I am, so I'm going to just loiter here, or say loiter. Let's just wander sort of...
Come right to 343, helm I.
wander in a northwesterly course right now, I think. Let's see what's going to happen. Let's see. So we'll see what happens. Okay, let me go ahead and pause the recording. We'll let this thing sit out for just a little bit, and I'll be right back. Okay, so a few minutes have passed, and Sierra 2...
Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 024.
Sierra 2 had dropped off my sonar as I pointed my nose in his direction. I'm likely to lose Sierra 1 and possibly Sierra 3 as well. I've just got Sierra 3's location. And here's my thought about essentially not pursuing these guys until they're completely sunk. I think it will give away my location. There's a good chance that it will. I've got to wait for the opportune moment. Now I think right now could be a good opportune moment to go ahead
Con,
and
helm, steady course.
make those attacks, because I don't think that they can hear me. But I also just have a really uneasy feeling as well. I think I could be pushing a bad situation. The fact that one's going east and one's going west, and the Sierra 3, he's slowed down to 5 knots, so he's sniffing around. He would love to get himself a kill, I'm sure. In sending those boats back from whence they came, avoids them killing convoys. But nice to get something off of this Sierra 3. I think I'll accelerate time. So I'm heading towards them, and of course that is going to
Con
increase.
sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 054. Contact faded.
That's my
Come
nose swinging
right
round.
074. Helm aye. Con, helm, steady course.
I'm getting a little close to Sierra 3, I think. There's a chance that he will hear me, but he will, if I fire, he's probably going to hear me.
Come right to 090. Helm
Can
aye.
catch the
Con,
Echo 2,
helm, steady course.
but my window to engage is pretty limited right now. I think I might just let this one go. I would love to just take it out, but I think I'm going to get some counterfire at the same time. This Victor 2 is going to be all over me like a rash. Yeah, he's most definitely going to detect me. If he turns away, though, I'm going to have a go at him. So he's swinging by. He seems completely oblivious to my presence to the north of me, still heading west, but he's still traveling slowly enough that he's got a bit of an inclining. I'm going to go ahead and pause the recording. Let's see how this pans out. Like I say, I'd love to have a crack at this Echo 2, but he's in the way, so I'll be right back. You know, I've got an idea. I think fortune favors the brave and all that. I wonder if I go out of ultra silent. Let's turn my accelerate time off. How badly can this Victor 2 Sierra 3 hear me? Okay. 1 decimal, so not so bad. What if I go up to 10 knots?
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering aye.
His speed's gone up already.
Con
and
sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 355. Contact faded.
so he's just got 4 decibels on me, so he cannot hear me at 4 knots. Now, I don't know if it's going to work at 15 knots, but we're going to try it.
Make turns for 15 knots.
Okay, I don't like the fact I can't hear him.
10 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Yeah, we maybe don't want that. I didn't
Rig shift
consider
for
that.
ultra-quiet.
I won't lose contact with him. Let's go back to ultra silent. Okay, so my thought was, if I could do 15 knots, I could actually keep pace and slightly overhaul this
Con
Echo 2.
sonar regained contact on.
But,
Sierra 3, bearing 339.
My towed array is not so effective at 15 knots.
Con sonar regained contact on. Sierra 2, bearing 354.
And even worse, my passive sonar
Come
is just
left
not
to
effective.
0.
So, we'll
Helm
get back
aye.
up to the 5 knots. I'm going to see if I can sneak into his baffles. I think he truly deserves one of these up the exhaust port. So, and if I don't sink him, fine. But I'd love to...
Con, helm,
Yeah, there you
steady
are.
course.
I'd love to give him something to think about. And he doesn't have a towed array as well, so the Russians
Passing 700 feet.
really should be punished for that. So I'm going to get myself up to 300 foot. Now, the reason why I'm going for 300
Passing
foot
600 feet.
is our VLS system, our vertical launch system. It actually points downwards in
Passing 500 feet.
this class of vessel. It has a depth restriction
Passing
of
400 feet.
300 feet right now. So let's get ourselves to 300 foot. Close to.
Passing 300 feet.
Now, if I fire right now, he's likely to hear me. Take out ultra silent, then maybe put it up to 10 knots.
Make turns for 10
I
knots. Maneuvering
just
aye.
hear him. The reason why I'm going 10 knots is I want to sneak in behind him and get into his baffles, that which I'm now at. So I'll turn my accelerate time off. Like so. Now let's see this Echo. I'm in his baffles too, but he's 18,000 yards away, so that's not gonna help. What I'm now gonna do is get this this torpedo off. Go ahead and select him. And get this torpedo off, and I'm gonna go ahead and fire it to be here.
Shoot tube 5.
Right.
Aye, sir.
Didn't lose the wire. Let's go ahead and point it a bit more north. And I'm going to head essentially away from him.
Come right to 085. Helm I.
Get my depth back down to 700 feet, give or take. So, plan now. I'm actually going to have Torpedo 5 sneak in behind him. Like so.
Passing 400
Torpedo
feet.
5 should be in everyone's baffles.
Passing 500 feet.
Uh-huh.
Passing 600 feet.
Oh, I think do this. Let's get my descent slowed down. Gonna get up to 15 knots.
Make turns for 15 knots.
Back on the
Maneuvering
accelerate
aye.
time.
Con sonar.
Oh, okay.
Noisemaker bearing.
So
2,
he detected
8,
me.
6.
I'm gonna go ahead and swing quite aggressively to the south.
Come right to 174. Helm I.
It's a, I think it's, I would call it a bug, but it's a, let's just say it's annoying how even though the torpedo is right in this guy's baffles, he
Passing
still
700 feet.
hears it. I don't need.
Con sonar. Regain contact on Sierra 3 bearing 285.
I don't need this torpedo to do anything fancy other than just detect him, acquire him, and keep him busy. But I'd like to not get shot up the jacksie by his torpedoes. So
Con helm. Steady course.
manually telling Torpedo 5 to travel in that direction. Let's just swing it slightly.
Con, fire control, weapon.
Passing 800 feet.
There we go. So that should hunt him down now. Now, if he fired use at 80s, I am way within the danger zone right now. In fact, can he detect me active? Probably not, which is nice. Although I'm barely clinging on. He's making a ton of noise at 28 knots. I kind of would like to keep my torpedo active at this point. Sorry, my wire live.
Passing 900 feet.
Con sonar. Noisemaker bearing
I want
285.
to give him another one, I think.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Well, seeing as I lost the wire, I'll go ahead and reload those torpedoes. So that second
fire
one
control, weapon
may
acquired.
well be enough to sink him. It may not get to the right location. And of course that torpedo may have been heard by whatever is currently
Passing
stalking
1,000
above.
feet.
But we'll see. I'm going to keep using my towed array. I need to be about 1,100 foot depth, no deeper. So let's go ahead and arrest my descent, like so. See if Torpedo 5, does it have a decent
Con
position.
sonar. Noisemaker bearing 286.
I'm going to help it here. I'm going to manually steer it towards this
Con,
guy.
torpedo room,
didn't need to
2-1 ready.
ping him actively with the sonar. This should hit him.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
A second now. Oh. That's me in the distance.
Con sonar. Noisemaker bearing 287.
Okay. Got him there. Pretty big gash in the back. He might need to pop his emergency ballast. Nope, I guess not, although he may have slowed down. Yeah, I'm not sure. I might have just damaged his
torpedo
reactor.
room, tube 3 ready.
Okay, let's go back to
Con
me.
sonar. Lost contact. Sierra 3. Last bearing 292. Contact faded.
So I saw, it's a bit of a wheeze because you wouldn't see this in real life, but I saw that his torpedoes are way off the
Come
mark.
left to 090.
I'm going to accelerate time. I'm going to let my torpedo heading towards him see if
Con, torpedo.
Con helm. Steady course.
it gets him or not. I'm not too worried if it does or if it doesn't. It'd be nice if it does. And then
Con sonar. Noisemaker bearing.
we're going to crack it up to 20
Turns
knots.
forward. 20 knots. Maneuvering aye.
We want to see if we can...
Con, fire control, weapon.
Con sonar. Noisemaker bearing 282.
want to see if we can tackle this Echo 2. It'd be nice to just stick him on the bottom, I think. I mean, he's had plenty of time to get his crew off. I don't really fancy getting off on the North Atlantic, but that's better than being sunk. Okay. So we'll see if we can watch his torpedo. Oh, I don't know whether I got him or not. My torpedo is no longer active. Okay. possible he can eat a couple of torpedoes and still be fine. Well, I say fine. Still be in one piece. Okay, so now we have a pretty long tail chase. I will go ahead and pause the recording again, and I'll be back when something more interesting is going on. So hold that thought. That was a long chase. We've been traveling for quite some distance, but I think we've managed to get ahead of him now, which is good. So I'm going to go ahead and turn in front of him. And if my plan has worked out, yeah, it does look like he's kind of behind me.
Come left to 003. Helm
But
I.
he's going to be getting a pretty good location on us. So if he's on the surface, which of course he is, he's going to be radioing that bear if it's still in the air, which it is. So we really need to make this quick. I think.
Make depth 4, 5 feet, dive high.
It goes against my better judgment in some regards, but I'm going to pop up to the surface. And I also think, you know what, let's go ahead and let's use one of these grogs. So the grog should be a perfect weapon to use here.
Make turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering I.
He's doing 3 knots. That's interesting.
Make
Oh,
turns
he's
for
coming at me.
0 knots. Maneuvering I.
Okay, that's a little. I won't say it's suspicious, but yeah, I mean, let's see. Is he coming at me? I mean, I'm gonna say yes. I think he may have told his buddy. Well, here I am. We know he can hear me. He's very close. 5,000 yards, really?
Con, torpedo
Oh, there
room,
he is.
tube 1 ready.
Right, so he's 1,500 yards.
Con, helm, steady course.
Up scope.
Let's
Make turns for 5 knots.
look for the
Maneuvering I.
periscope. The direction is, what, 270 something? 282.
Con, maneuvering. Making turns for 5 knots.
There he is. Right, well, oh yeah, and that purple line,
Shoot 2-1. I
Down scope.
that's the radar of the bear, who I imagine is coming right at me. From the south, yeah. Okay. So, let's switch back to the view here.
Passing 100
I
feet.
really hope he's gotten all his crew off. He's about to eat one of these.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
I'm going to go ahead and run to 15 knots. We're
Make
going
turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering I.
to escape
Come right to 017. Helm I.
northeast north.
Con, maneuvering. Making turns for 15 knots.
Let's watch the torpedo coming in, I think. And actually, from this view, I might even see
Passing 200
the
feet.
bear if it comes in. Let's switch back to the bear. No, maybe he isn't coming in. He most definitely had a radar connection to me. But, yeah. Right, well, the Echo 2 is now doing 30 knots. It is now doing 14
Con
knots.
sonar, noisemaker bearing 256.
But the noisemaker's confused my torpedo.
Con, helm, steady course.
Well, a little disappointing.
Passing 300 feet.
I mean, that's not what I want. Okay, now it's going to turn around
Con,
and
fire
attack him.
control, weapon acquired.
Yes, thank you. And I got confused again. Okay, this could be a long, long chase. Quick check on the bear.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 240.
I don't
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
see the bear just yet, but
Passing 400 feet.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired. Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
oh come on. Seriously? It's a slow-moving target. It's just got countermeasures. You can take it out.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 225.
Passing 500 feet.
I don't know what to say. Surely it can't.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired. Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Every time it gets close to the target, of course, it sees the noisemaker, and the Echo is dropping noisemakers fairly frequently. Eventually, it will run out of noisemakers. Wait, I have a wire
Con
connected to
sonar,
it still.
noisemaker bearing 2.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Well, let's go ahead and
Passing 600 feet.
do this. Let's force it
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
to run in a straight line.
Con sonar regained contact on.
Come left to 306. Helm I.
Okay, I'm going to circle the torpedo around. The real thing does not have a wire attached after you've let it go.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
So we do. So
Passing 700 feet.
we're going to go ahead and use that.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 224.
All right, let's see if we can stay around it. I think actually that maybe it does have the ability to use it. Although there you go.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Surely we can get him now. Surely we can get him. And he's not sunk. No, he's not. Well, I am surprised, and yet and now not. I'm losing another weapon because I guess this bear's not interested in tracking me down. Oh, okay. I mean, Echo 2, Captain, if this wasn't a clue to get your crew off, then get your crew off, lad, because this is not good for you. It's going to loiter here. Say loiter, we are moving. Well, this is kind of a bit of a foregone conclusion, I think.
Steady course.
I will get another torpedo off at this guy. He should get the
Con,
message.
torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
He really needs to
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
not. So yeah, let's get that off, and that should be it. So thanks so much for hanging out.
Sonar, noisemaker bearing 222.
Hope you enjoyed this, and I hope you got something from it. And you know what to do if you did. And so yeah, so the second mission I would say was another success for HMS Superb, or Super B. Be sure to stick around. There'll be a few more of these. Thanks everyone. Take care. Goodbye. Hey, good morning. Welcome back to Cold Waters. I'm Captain Numpty, or David Steele, and here's me boat. Let's take a quick look at what's going on here. Well, we're back in HMS Superb, and this is the third of my 84 campaign. We got rushed to, I'd say the North Sea. It's this bit of sea between sort of Norway to the east and Scotland on the west.
Con, dive at 4-5 feet, dive high.
Intel got word that the Russians were attempting some infrastructure attacks against, we believe, oil rigs. So we've rushed to the south here. Quite a noisy progress. We've left our normal patrol zone, and there's not much going on. So let's take a quick look through the periscope, I think. In fact, let's get all my sensors up.
Raise the radar mast.
Excuse me. Alright, well, there's something out there. It's got some radar, but yeah, I don't think 01 might be submerged. Maybe. Let's take a look at these oil rigs. So yeah, let's take a look. You can see them from this location. We should be able to get something from them, I think. Yeah, there we go. There's one. Yep, that's an oil platform. And there's a total of 3 in there. And another one there. And which one's this one? Let's see. 326. No. So and then this one is 302. So that might be the furthest one, which is pretty chunky if it is. Yeah, there we go. Right, well that is all very interesting, but that doesn't really help me sort of essentially deal with what's going on around me. I'm going to go ahead and pop
Lower
down
the radar mast.
my sensors because, well, that's interesting. Cycle through these in turn. Oh, there's a friendly trawler. Okay. I don't necessarily think it's a threat. It's probably civilian, but I don't know, it seems a little suspicious if you ask me. Okay, either way. I'm going to head into deeper water, I think, to my east and see if we can
Come right to 090. Helm
maybe
I.
figure out what Sierra 1 is. So I'll go ahead and accelerate time. And we'll give it a few seconds. I might descend.
Con sonar lost contact. Master 5. Last bearing
Aye.
038. Contact faded.
There's definitely something going on. If the Royal Air Force hasn't managed to intercept this bear, that's not good. That said, they almost certainly have their hands full. What depth have I got? Not much. There's a good chance I'm going to get
Con, helm, steady course.
attacked by this bear. Let's watch him for a second, see if we can see where he is. Let's go here. Oh yeah, I don't like this. He is visible. I imagine there he is, just in the background, in the distance. Okay. I need to be in deeper water, I think. I'm going to run up to 15 knots.
Make turns for 1.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Because he's coming around at me. Yeah. I need
Con
to-
sonar lost contact. Master 6. Last bearing.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
I could do with not cavitating and not being around this guy. Of course, it destroys the immersion being able to see him, but we are able to hear him. Yeah, I need to go. I might run to flank. He drops. Yeah, he drops the sonar buoy. Okay, so he knows exactly where I am. Okay. Well, we're not quite caught with my pants down, but pretty much. So he's going to circle back and have another go at me. So let's get my depth to 300 feet. Possibly 250. Could do 20 knots, I think, at 250.
Make depth 250 feet. Dive high.
And not cavitate. I'm going to cavitate right now anyway.
Make
If I'm-
turns for 20 knots. Maneuvering I. Con, maneuvering, making turns for 20 knots.
She's not cavitating, which is good. So we'll actually cancel our depth change. Okay, dealing with an aircraft is bad news. They're very mobile. I mean, it goes without saying, but they're a lot faster than you, even the helos. And they don't have unlimited munitions, depending on what they carry. They've got a mix of depth charges and torpedoes. They're light torpedoes, so one may not sink me, but it might. But it will almost certainly ruin my day if it does get onto me. And there's not that good a countermeasure. Changing your depth and your heading is about all you can do. And of course, it's getting an idea where I am from the sonar buoy that's right to my 6 o'clock. I'm going to keep but I really want to head east because there's deeper water out east, and deeper water means I can hide from this guy. Get below about
Passing
600 feet,
300 feet.
it makes a difference. His magnetic anomaly detector cannot detect you when you're that deep, generally speaking. So right now you have to jinx. You just have to keep random changing your heading and your depth to try and throw him off. And I don't really want to spoil it by watching him sort of circle around and come at me, because that's no fun. Well, it can be fun, but it kind of destroys the immersion. And yes, I'm very aware that there's going to be other contacts in the area. I can't fight everything at once. I can't defend everything at once. Although it's entirely possible that Sierra 1 is not a hostile contact. He might be something else. So I really couldn't say. I don't have that much information right now. I just know I got to be out of dodge. Now, if they're going to attack these oil rigs, I would expect them to line up in deeper water and fire their cruise missiles over the horizon if they've got the range, which I would expect that they do. Switch back to this view, I think. I'll get an idea if he's dropping something on me.
Passing 300 feet.
For what it's worth, I'll accelerate time. This mission will be a long time if I don't. And I'll change course. Just keep changing my course, I think. I'll come back again, which is nice. Okay. 600 foot beneath me, which is useful. So I don't really want to drop to ultra quiet mode if he's still patrolling around me, because if he does get a wind of my location, I've not got the maneuverability to get out of the way. That seems to have thrown him off. Okay. I want to get up to 100 foot.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
And get above the layer.
Make depth 100 feet. Dive high.
I'm going to go ahead and head north.
Come left 2, 3, 5, 9, helm I.
So my towed arrow's got a reasonable chance of hearing anything out in the wild deep blue to my
Con,
east.
sonar, new contact
Oh,
bearing.
hello.
0, bore, designated Sierra 7.
Well, Sierra
Con,
7.
sonar, regained contact on. Master 5, bearing 0, 3, 2.
So
Con, sonar, regained contact on. Sierra 1, bearing 0, 7, 0. Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 7, last bearing 0, bore, contact faded. Con, sonar, regained contact on. Master 2, bearing 2, 8, 8.
I would say that Sierra 7 was a submerged contact.
Con, sonar, regained contact on. Sierra 7, bearing 0, bore.
Maybe not. There's that.
Con, sonar, regained contact on. Master 3, bearing 2, 9, 2.
I don't know what that is.
Con, sonar, regained contact on. Master 5, bearing 0, 3, 3.
Let's take a listen to
Con,
it.
sonar, regained contact on. Master 4, bearing 3, 0, bore.
It's civilian of
Con,
some.
sonar, regained contact on. Master 6, bearing 0, 1, 1.
Or a warship. It's probably a trawler.
Con, sonar, Sierra 7 is classified.
Con, dive at 100 feet. Dive high.
So that's great that we detected what we think is a whiskey. It's old, but it's not always the loudest thing out there. It says it's semi-noisy, but they can be very sneaky.
Con, helm, steady course.
I'm going to drop below the layer. Is there something else out there? What's Sierra 8? Sierra 8 still? Yeah, we do. Okay.
Passing 200 feet.
I'm going to assume that this is another submerged contact, but I might be completely wrong. Let's listen to it. Yeah, it's like a hole in the water. That's another submerged contact. That's a Tango. Okay.
Con sonar, Sierra 8 is classified as submerged submarine.
So Tango, Spetsnaz operations, yeah. And then the whiskey is just like a bit of an also-ran at this point. Well, I'm saying that. It's not necessarily the case. What's the most classic submarine in the world? We built over 200 of them. There we go. It says it's semi-noisy, but the thing is, it's got old, weak torpedoes. It's got old sensors. But if I'm lined up against a whole bunch of them, they only need to get one torpedo through, and it's ruined my day. That's the bad news. Now the good news is, I've got plenty of torpedoes left. We've got 6 grogs. We've got a total of 22 tigerfish. Those tigerfish are going to make a mess out of those diesel electric boats. I don't really feel like defending against both a bear and 2 diesel electrics, but I'd like to get an idea of where their location is without firing at them and seeing what fires back, because that is a way to tell where they are. They're both running a little deeper. Let me see. What are my acoustics on him? Nothing on passive. Wow, I only just got this Tango. He's very sneaky. He's very quiet. So he's probably some distance out. No, it might not be. Okay, let's accelerate time. I'm close to losing my
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 8, last bearing 071. Contact faded.
my detection on the Tango, which I just did. Okay, I think what I'm going to try and do,
Come right to 103. Helm I.
I'm going to get a bit of distance on me. I'm going to, yeah.
Con sonar lost contact. Master 6, last bearing.
Make turns for 20 knots. Maneuvering I.
Let's get down to 300 foot. Let's run to 20 knots.
300 feet, dive I.
I'm going to make some noise, and assuming that the bear doesn't relocate me. I really want to provoke these diesel electric boats
Making turns for 20 knots.
to giving away their location. Now, it shouldn't take too much provocation, but it might take a time in the real world. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause the recording. Not going to accelerate time.
On helm. Steady course.
I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way and see if we can actually figure out where on earth they are. The risk is at 20 knots, I'm not going to be able to hear enough to know where they're firing from. But if I can get a location, I've got something that I can target. So I'll be back. Well, I don't really know what to make at this point. We traversed east at 20 knots for a long period of time, and we've just turned back on ourselves. We detected another whiskey, but they're all fleeing, it looks like. They've all decided that they've heard about me. Yeah, we're going to go somewhere else, and we just actively ping them, because they're in our territorial waters. Well, okay, they're not quite, but I mean, they're close enough that we really... yeah. So, I'm going to let the Royal Air Force deal with this.
Passing 300 feet.
I'm going to head up to periscope depth. I'm going to ping them again.
Con sonar switching to active search.
Oh, but they are out of here. I don't think that they're interested. They're interested in what I've got to sell. Let's just say. So we'll ping them a couple of
Con
times.
sonar switching to passive search.
They're not interested in
Make depth 4-5 feet, dive I.
fighting. So I'm going to head up to periscope depth. I'm going to get a message out to the Royal Air Force. I'd like them to send a couple of Phantoms to deal with this bear. That'd be very nice. The Sparrow up the exhaust
Con
port there.
sonar lost contact. Sierra 9, last bearing 025. Contact faded.
Will go a long way. And I'm also going to say, I've got at least 3 sonar contacts heading northeast away from the mainland. So the hope here is that whatever they were trying to do, we've managed to disrupt them, and they haven't done it. Now, I won't know for sure because it's possible that they were, I don't know, doing something they shouldn't have been against those oil rigs. So I guess we'll find out. But I think for now, we've really accomplished everything that we can. I'm not going to be able to catch these guys. So yeah, I think to do now is thanks very much for hanging out with me, and I'll see you the next time. Goodbye.
Sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 261. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 284. Contact faded.
Good morning, welcome back to Cold Waters. Welcome back to the 1984 campaign, and welcome back to HMS Superb.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 284.
S109. Okay, this might get a little busy. It is a couple of days, well, it's more like 36 hours since the last mission.
Sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 294.
And we are traversing, we're just west of the Faroe Islands right now. And we were transiting at a let's just say a reasonable pace. Our orders were to get back to our patrol station as quick as we could.
Con sonar Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
I believe the term was as quick as...
Con sonar Sierra 2 is classified as submerged submarine. Con sonar Sierra 5 is classified as submerged submarine.
Oh boy. As quick as deemed prudent. So we were hunkering up north 20 knots, taking advantage of Superb's pump jet when sonar got word or got contact of something, and it looks like we've been bounced by a wolf pack, and I count 5. My boat. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I was just gone 2. This could get interesting. Let's take a look at us. So, okay, deeper water to our north, deeper water to our west, and there's shallower behind us and to the east. Okay, so we're pinned up, potentially pinned up against something. Now I could,
Con, helm, steady course.
you know, I could actually just head east and go for that little deep spot. The reason why I'm considering water depth is if I'm able to use Swiftshore's speed and depth to my advantage, getting down below their weapon is going to be useful. The depth that their weapons can reach, that's going to be handy. There's 5 of them though. I'll take on all 5, not a problem there. But I'm going to get counterfire. So, shallower water to the west of me. Okay, let's see. We've got a couple above. There's one above the layer. It's fairly weak duct, weak layer. It's not a big deal. What's a kilo is above the... Kilo appears to be the one that's furthest away.
Make depth 4, 5 feet, dive high.
Weapons, after the last mission we have 13 tiger, well not 13, we got 18 tigerfish and 6 grog. Grog, better at dealing with diesel electrics than they are with nuclear boats. So it'd be nice to hit some of these with grogs and just get rid of the stocks. You may notice there's a tigerfish D showing on my weapons panel. We don't have any of those. If we do get to play with those, that'll be a little later. Campaign. I have to survive to that point first, though. Romeo has got a reasonable... Romeo is the closest to be able to hear me right now. Guessing he's not 6,000 yards, he might be closer. Well, we're getting up to periscope depth. I'm going to pop my sensors. We are in friendly territory. We'll watch those come up in just a second.
Up scope.
Well, nothing around. I didn't think that there would be,
Down scope.
but it certainly doesn't hurt to take a look. Doesn't look like they have any air cover today, which is nice. Air cover is never good. Right, just for the sake of it, we're going to get down below the layer, down to 300 feet.
Make depth 300 feet. Dive I.
This is the depth that our 5th torpedo tube is rated at, and I'm going to finish the last of this turning cold coffee. Here we go. Okay. Right, let's finish that off. Okay. How am I going to tackle these guys? Well, obviously, going in guns blazing is going to get me fairly far. They don't have the highest quality of weapons to counterfire me with. I think what I want to do right now, I don't know, they don't appear to have, maybe they didn't intercept me, or they lost me. We did a rapid change, of course, but not that much. So yeah, we want to, let's give it a second. Let's get back onto a heading of 000. Just taking its time to do that. There we go. Okay, I'm going to pause the recording for a little bit. We're going to continue traversing north. I'd like to tackle all of these, because if I don't get them, someone else will. And this is what my mission's for. So I'll pause the recording. I'll traverse north, and I'll be back. It really does appear that they had a pretty good idea where I was. I think what I want to do, I'm going to go on the offensive. I have a pretty good idea where this whiskey is. I'm going to fire at the whiskey. I think part of me is tempted to just go all out with tigerfish, but tigerfish should be very effective at killing these, but it'd be really nice to tackle something like the whiskey with the grog. I'm still 6,000 yards away, and I know that its range is twice that, and it is wire guided, which helps. Plus, I'm in a bit of deeper water right now, so I think what I'm going to do, we'll go ahead and we'll get first grog out. Actually, I might launch 2.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
That is likely to get their attention. So my second weapon out is a tigerfish, which I'm going to send towards the Romeo, 4,000 yards away.
Shoot 2-5. Aye, sir.
I kept the wire, that's good. Now I'm going to turn and I'm going to, I want to say run.
Come right to 112 Helm I.
We're gonna change our course. In fact, you know what? Let's be sneaky about this. Let's send the tigerfish a little ways separate to me, and in fact the grog as well. We'll split my attack. Now I'm pretty certain that they will have wind of what's going on, which I'm okay with.
Passing 400 feet.
By the time they counterfire, I want to be in a different location. In fact, you know what? Just to be safe, let's actually, let's
Come right to 090 Helm I.
Let's move away. I'd love to not move away.
Passing 500
And
feet.
better reposition myself.
Passing
But
600 feet.
let's get my depth
Passing
down to
700 feet.
1200.
Passing 800 feet.
For me, let's go ahead and run the grog in. Tigerfish, we'll also run the tigerfish in as well. Make it live, maybe 3,500 yards from its position, like so. Let's keep
Passing 900 feet.
down to 1,200 feet.
Passing 1,000 feet.
Con sonar.
Okay.
Launch transient from Sierra 3.
Alright, so now we know where the Sierra 3 is, which is there. That's good. So he's firing at my tigerfish. Wonderful
Passing
news.
1,100 feet.
He's pinging actively. Now, is he going to have an idea where we are? No, he doesn't even know where we are. So this has worked out perfectly. If I was still a little bit closer, he might have an idea where I am. Doesn't know where I am. He's alerted everybody else around him. Hey, I've detected something. and he's turning away. So we may
Con
even
sonar, Sierra 3 is cavitating.
use the grog.
Passing 1,200 feet.
It's the Romeo. I want to put my depth to 1,200 feet and not dip below it. Okay. The whiskey's turning slightly towards me. Is he still doing 5 knots? Yeah, he is. Romeo's up to 10 knots. So he's running for it. And,
Con
that's
sonar, noisemaker bearing 252.
that's his incoming torpedo, and that's the whiskey in the distance. Do we see me? Yes, we do. There I am, down in the depths. So he's not gonna run aground with that torpedo. But if it detects me, it might potentially run aground. So I think I want to run. Oh, I want to set my Tigerfish on attack mode. Not yet. Still
Con
got
sonar, noisemaker bearing 253.
3,000 yards to go. It looks like the whiskey has now detected the grog. Yeah, whiskey has. She's up to 9 knots. It looks like we're going to take out a couple, or at least give them a very bad day. They have to surface, fine. I still don't know where I am. Being ultra sneaky still. So I may postpone any reloads at this point. Once I've expended those 2 torpedoes, if I reload, I will remove some of my stealthiness. I don't feel the need to be doing that anytime soon. I also don't want to expose my flank to this Romeo. At least not until he is about to be dead. Because he may be able to detect me. I don't think he will.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 255.
Yeah, he's at 12 knots. He's not going to be able to detect me. He is, however, heading northwest, so we'll send my Tigerfish to follow. Biggest threat here is almost certainly the Kilo. The Foxtrot is a threat as well. Not as big a threat. He's pretty quiet. The Romeo is not exactly a loud boat. The Romeo's quiet on the Foxtrot. Huh. The Kilos are very quiet. Certainly quieter than we have every reason. Now it reckons that we're quieter. I don't know. Those Kilos are holes in the sound. Okay. Don't want to turn just yet.
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is cavitating.
He's making maneuvers. He doesn't want to be.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 258.
Doesn't want to be detected. Right. So we've got 2,500 yards between myself and I guess this set 65. It's not going to detect me. Make a ton of noise. Everything else around has been like, oh, there's something going on here. I'm going to go ahead and turn north.
Come left to 001. Helm I.
Think. Check the height of the depth of the Romeo. Yeah, he's about to get bitten by a Tigerfish. We'll make the Tigerfish active. I think I might just ping as well.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
I'll save the active sonar for when the next noisemaker comes out, which will be any second. Meanwhile, grog. Turn the grog. So whiskey's what doing?
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 261.
Right. So the whiskey is always up to flank speed. I'm going to manually steer the Romeo towards, Torpedo 5 towards the
Con,
Romeo.
fire control, weapon acquired.
Turn on active sonar. That's going to alert everything around them. Might put them into a bit of a panic. Whiskey is probably going to be oblivious to this. She's chuntering along at top speed right now. She's about to get bitten. Let's see. Should have the range.
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is cavitating.
Let's make the grog active.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
It's going to surge forward up to 28 knots.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 290.
We'll use the wire to be able
Con
to...
sonar, noisemaker bearing 263.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
That's my torpedo, missing the Romeo, so let's turn it back towards it like so. The Romeo's diving as well.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
I don't think it's going to matter that much.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 3, last bearing, 2, 6, 4, contact breaking up.
It's going to sting in the morning, lad.
Con, sonar, launch transient from Sierra, 4.
Ooh. Sierra 4 is firing at my grog, but nope, not a threat to me. Okay. Had to watch a grog take a bite out of a whiskey.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 4, last bearing, 2, 9, 2, contact breaking up.
2 down. Way to go, grog. I'm happy with that. Let's check. I did reload because everything else is some distance away. Oh, the kilo's turned around. Kilo is going to merit, absolutely going to merit a tigerfish. These are 20 knot, I believe. Is it 20 knot or 22? 25 knot. Wow. Okay, the others are pretty slow. Yeah, I don't really fancy facing this guy. I'm going to, but I don't really fancy it. Right, I think we're going to get our depth back up to 300 feet.
Passing 1,200 feet.
A tigerfish off. I'm going to keep my current course. Well, I'm happy
Con,
to
torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
be avoiding. I kind of almost feel like giving him a grog, but I think I can save the grog for everything else. But right now, let's just stay clear of these torpedoes.
Passing 1,100 feet.
Get my depth to 100 feet. Let's accelerate
Make
time.
depth 300 feet. Dive high.
Yeah, Romeo is also a viable target if the kilo evades my tigerfish, or I lose the wire. Right now, to lose the wire, I have to take some maneuvers.
Come left 2, 3, 1, 6, helm I.
The only time I'd be taking maneuvers is if, for whatever reason, there's a torpedo that gets close to me, and right now that's not happening. So I think what I want to do, I want to wait till I've finished changing course, and then we'll get a grog off and a tigerfish, I think, as well. Because I'm glad to keep the wire.
Con, dive at 300 feet. Dive high.
So, check if anything can hear me. The kilo won't hear me at all, it doesn't look like. Romeo, not a chance. Oh yeah, so nothing's gonna detect where I am. Facing the kilo is probably not gonna help me detect it in terms of my passive sonar is not great. My towed array is pretty good. Okay, well let's hold course here. I'm gonna get let's see. Pretty sure that this is depth line. Okay, top of in terms of the top topographical map here, we find now he what's his depth? He's actually pretty deep. He's pretty shallow. It's about 100 feet. It's possible my grog will run into the seabed, but I'm not going to
Shoot
concern.
tube 1. Aye, sir.
Just because we can, we're going to get a second grog off.
Shoot tube 2. Aye, sir.
I'm now going to change my course. I'm going to go around. Actually, no. Experience tells me just wait till they've cleared the boat, because it's quite easy to run into these things and hurt yourself. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and turn around, but I want to turn to the starboard so I don't lose my sensor connection on these guys.
Come right 2, 119, helm I.
I'm going to drop back down to 1,200 feet. So we're setting up a bit of an ambush here. The plan, I think, is that the kilo is just going to run more to my torpedo than the other way around. But we will separate those torpedoes. Right, I will pause the recording and I'll accelerate time, or I'll pause the recording and not accelerate time rather. Back in a jiffy. Okay, we've turned around, and I've just pointed the two torpedoes back at their respective targets. I think Sierra 2, this Romeo, he's out of it. But that's okay. Nice to have someone to go home and tell the Russians, oh yeah, there's... you don't want to go to this area. You'd think odds of 5 against 1 would most definitely favour the Soviets, but I'm very happy to take on all 5. Not quite Starbuck from Battlestar Galactica taking on all 7, but close enough.
Passing 1,200 feet.
Depth. Get back to 1,200 feet. Now, I've lost such a definitive sonar reading on the Kilo, but he's a quiet, slippery boat. So I should get a better idea of him. But if we go to me, see his bearing to me is 256. So he's something like this. Yeah, I should be able to got line of sight or line of sound. But I'm not going to worry about that too much. It's a nice little bump here on the right-hand side. I can use that to kind of shield me from any torpedoes coming my way. If they detect me and they get down to my depth, they might run it into the seabed. The ambush here, I think this Foxtrot's going to get a surprise. I'm running this grub right at him. Accelerate time for a little bit. Point this thing at him now. What's he doing? He's doing 3 knots, so he's not going quickly. The Kilo is going very slowly. Okay, Kilo has detected something and has decided he wants to go somewhere else. It's fair enough. So he's probably bugging out of there. Grog's not really going to catch him. That's okay. Yeah, Kilo's out of it. Okay. That means the Romeo is a potential viable target. Or if... Oh, that's a shame. Okay, so the Grog ran into the seabed floor. Okay. Bit of a shame now. Let's see. This is my lonely Grog. Now, potentially threatening... well, maybe the Kilo, maybe the Romeo. Let's divert it south. See if we can tackle the Foxtrot. Doesn't look like it's going to run into anything. Yeah, I can see maybe what what my torpedo ran into. Oops. Well, that's on me. Okay, let's accelerate time from this view then.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
What point does the Foxtrot recognize it's being threatened? Alright, it's just gone off my sensors. Okay, that's because they got something in the way. Okay, that makes sense.
Con sonar, noisemaker,
Yeah,
bearing,
he's
238.
definitely threatened.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing, 237.
It's depth. Shallow. Yeah, so it's in navigation mode right now. It's not guided.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing, 236.
There he is. Keeps popping in and out of sensor.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing, 235.
See, he's up to 14 knots, but I can still outrun him. This. I'm about to...
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing, 234.
Alright, go active. So we're 2 for... 2... Oh!
Passing 1,200 feet.
Well, that sucks. Alright, that'll teach me then. So, turned out he can use terrain, and I should really be watching that to cope with that. Okay, for what it's worth, let's get up to 300 feet.
Make depth 300 feet. Dive high.
I think I'm kind of done with playing around with these guys now. I think
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
we're going to have some Foxtrot for launch. I don't want to head towards this guy just yet, but that's up to 300 feet. Switch the Foxtrot
Con,
view.
dive at 300 feet. Dive high.
That'll be why then. Yeah, so I'd love it if once he crests over this little, I want to say hill. It's not a hill, but when he crests over the hill, he's going to have a big surprise for him. Fine.
Make depth 5 feet. Dive high.
Let's go to periscope depth. Now the main reason for being at periscope depth is because if I'm at this depth here, I'm going to be able to lob my torpedoes over the top of this sort of underwater hill. This guy, he's just the other side. Yeah, I got a surprise for you, Sunshine. He might hear this. Well, we're going to chance it.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Oh, that torpedo is very close to the bow.
Con, dive at 4-5 feet, dive high.
I can see why being 10 or 15 knots is really bad for your health. Now, as for this Romeo, I feel like getting a surprise out for you as well, Sunshine. I think, given the range, 10,000 yards. I got a 12,000 yard range on the Grog, but he's 10,000 yards line of sight. If I just fire on, and it's likely interception point, if he doesn't change course, will be, wow, some distance away. I don't think I've got the range to engage with him at this distance, but I think I can try. Looks like the Kilo turned around, so I think I want to let the Romeo get that little bit closer. I think so. I think because this Foxtrot is just very slowly not doing anything at all, I want to turn around and try and intercept the Romeo. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to turn to port.
Come left to 0, 0, 0. Helm aye.
I'm going to get my depth back down again. So this torpedo I've fired is above the layer. It's a weak duct, it's a weak layer. It's not going to make that much of a difference. My thought here is it will help hide the torpedo as it approaches the Foxtrot. 2 kills and 4 torpedoes.
Passing 100 feet.
Yeah. It's not so bad.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 5.
Yeah, now it got bad. Okay. So the game is up. I'm gonna the game is up. I'm gonna run the Grog at attack speed now. Actually, I might.
Come right to 175.
Interesting.
Helm aye.
He's not.
Passing 200 feet.
Is oh, good. Might have just run his. Yes, he did. He just hit his torpedo just ran into the side of the seabed of this little underwater hill. And you can actually see my torpedo. Hopefully YouTube will not hide this. Sort of just coming up over the hill. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? Yes, I think it is. It's a grog-shaped monster.
Passing 300 feet.
The grog's a pretty cool name for a monster as well. I think we'll get back up to 300 feet. Opens up my 5th torpedo tube. Oh, there we go. It's good.
Passing 300 feet.
Got a 299 feet.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 257.
So he can't detect me right now, but he can hear the torpedo approaching. The torpedo approaching is moving in at 28 knots now. So this Foxtrot is not able to run away. He's alerting everything around him there's something going on, but that's not going to matter that much. I'm going to risk...
Con, helm, steady course.
Turning to starboard.
Come right to 335. Helm aye.
It's going to point my towed area away from Sierra 5, but I know where he is. I can see his sonar pings. Losing Sierra 1 and Sierra 2, losing their location, that's... could be worse. But the Romeo is traversing 15 knots, so he's hunkering along at a pretty good speed. In fact, we've actually got massive
Con
detection
sonar,
5 decibels.
noisemaker bearing 261.
I've run my grog pretty much west now. This guy's gonna run into it. Right, I will accelerate time. I think I won't pause the recording.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 266.
This is the critical point, because if I switch back to this torpedo here, what terrain is between me and him? And I don't think there's that much there. Switch back to him. I I think it's crested the hill. I'm not entirely sure.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 269.
Rather not have another torpedo run into the side. Although terrain is very much a factor. In fact, let's put this torpedo into pursuing him now. So, the grog will...
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
It will acquire him, and I don't think it's going to hit anything. No, it doesn't look like it. Right, I'm going to take a sip of water whilst I watch this engagement fun pan. I mean, 5 torpedoes for 3 kills. It's okay. I'm sure that the Royal Navy planned on
Con, helm, steady
a
course.
similar number of Tigerfish. But to be fair, we're battling
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 271.
so far. We're battling fairly fragile diesel electrics. That Kilo might be a little tougher to deal with, but he's out of the picture right now.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
He's not even a threat. Let's run my torpedo away from him. Get over this noisemaker.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Turns back towards him. Romeo in the background? Yeah, I think it is. It's drifting in and out of proper detection range. Torpedo still knows where he is, though.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 274.
Don't think that noisemaker made much of a difference. It did not. Did we kill him? No, I don't think so. Okay. Wish back to me. Let's see. Yeah, he's somewhere just above the hull. Okay. Well, we're reloading that torpedo tube. I know I can get a Tigerfish out and finish him off, or another grog. Fire a grog, he's going to know where we are, I think. So,
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
give it a few seconds. Let's go back
Rig
to
shift for
server
ultra
time.
quiet.
So now in ultra quiet, and he's not sinking. Like, if we can get up to the surface. Should get your crew out, Ivan. Take a look. Oh yeah, he's in trouble. I am not going to fire upon him right now. I want him to get up to the surface.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1 bearing 278.
And get his crew out. I don't need to senselessly send another grog his way. Don't think he's going to make it. He's sinking now. You need to get out, guys. Let's get out, chaps. I think he's about to hit the bottom. Not a pleasant experience for that crew. You are stuck there. Still functional, but you're probably full of water. So you need to use the escape hatch. There's that little hatch at the back there, on the front. Okay, I don't really want to watch that. That's not a pleasant thing. All right, this Romeo to the north of me then. He's thought better of it, so I think I'm going to chase him down. I think it would be sensible to get something off that can hopefully tackle him. Oh, the Foxtrot knows where I am. That's not good. Doesn't make a difference, though.
Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir.
Does Foxtrot potentially fire at me on the seabed? Maybe. I think I'm going to have to take him out. I can't see him. Oh, yes, I can see him. Well, he can see me. He's just a little hard to spot. Okay, so Oh, it's a little hard to make out. There's a little dark smudge just below the hull, I think. Okay. But I got line of sight, or line of sound, so I don't think I've got to worry too much about my torpedo just not being able to do anything. So, sorry, Sunshine, I'm going to take you out.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
And yes, you've just told the world that you're pinging me again. Now, this Kilo goes active. He's going to be able to detect me, but I'm going to run just to keep more or less on this same course.
Come right to 3, 4, 6. Helm
Let's
aye.
accelerate time here. Kilo is coming at me. He wants a piece of
Con,
me.
helm, steady course.
Interesting. The Romeo's slowed down. Could shorten the intercept there. That's good.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1.
Well, that is interesting. I don't know that the Kilo knows where I am, but he's detected my 2 torpedoes, and so he's gone with a fairly reasonable bet that I'm somewhere between the 2. He's also turned away. I don't think that he is in danger of a grog. He is. Not by the time my grog gets there. This Foxtrot... Not yet. So the Kilo has done the logical thing. Now, okay, decisions here. Right now, I'm gonna be within sensor range, I think. So, I think I want to get out of here. The Foxtrot should be taken care of. That grog, I think that will detect and take care of him. And it's getting real close to being able to do that. The Romeo has changed his course again. I'm gonna run out of here. It's got to D knots.
Make turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Could try and chase the Kilo down with a torpedo, but I don't.
Con sonar lost.
Con, maneuvering. Making turns for 15 knots.
Don't think that I've got a reasonable
Con
chance of
sonar
getting
lost
him.
contact. Sierra 5. Last bearing 2, 3, 8. Contact faded.
So we're going to run at 15 knots. Now the Romeo to my north, I've got a chance of being able to catch him, but I can't detect him at this speed. I'm going to have to slow down, get another bearing on him, and head up north. Kilo, he's going for it. He's out of here. Again, he's done this whole feint attack, charge in, fire a couple of torpedoes, and decide to go somewhere else. So, let's watch. Let's watch the grog. It's not the grog. That's the grog. Let's watch the grog engage. Any second now, we should be able to see it go live. Switch back to the map for a second. It's close. Let's make it active.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Okay, let's acquire him. So providing it doesn't run into the seabed, which it is a possibility, and I don't know why my little map's disappeared from the bottom left side of the screen, but providing doesn't run into the seabed, I think Foxtrot's about to eat one. And this time be proper, considered deed. He's adjusting his course a little bit. Did it miss?
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 0, 1, 3.
Might have done. Look at this. It's about to run it into the seabed. It's bizarre. Yeah, I manually diverted it around. I don't particularly want it to run into anything. Let's rotate it around using the map. Okay. Should have acquired it now. That's better. It was about to run into the seabed, and that would be a wasted kill.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 5. Last bearing 2, 2, 6. Contact breaking up.
Got him. I have one grog left. Switch back to me, okay. Oh, look at that. Romeo's threatened by my tigerfish, so I think yeah, it looks like I might have called that interception
Con sonar,
about right.
noisemaker bearing 0, 1, 1.
I think we're gonna send this thing active with active sonar, so let's hit it.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
I'm gonna reduce my speed to 5 knots. That the torpedoes that the Kilo fired have already gone active, and they are 5,000 yards away, so I don't think I'm going to slow down just yet. I think the kilo's already slowed down.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Assuming those are USET 80s, which they may or may not be. It's just fine. Again, he knows where I am. Assuming that they are USET 80s, he's got a, I think it's 3,000 yard, 2,500 yard detection range. I don't really want to tangle with those torpedoes if I can help it.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 009.
So I'm only not even 2,000 yards away. So go ahead and Romeo fired upon me as well. Okay, that's interesting.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Come left to 313, helm aye.
Romeo is poor quality torpedoes, but I've had to crank it up to flank speed, I think. Kill it. Get it.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing
Yeah. Come on.
008.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con
Got
sonar,
it.
lost
Flank speed, engage.
Make turns for.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Okay, let's get my depth to 350 feet. Should stop me from cavitating and give me
Make depth 350 feet, dive high.
enough speed to evade these torpedoes, hopefully.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Well, we do have teeth after all. That's good to know. Okay. 2,500 yards. Let's run it north.
Come right to 000.
So if this
helm
torpedo
aye.
to my south is able to detect me, it's likely to. Well, what's my
Con,
depth?
helm, steady course.
I can get down to 1,200 feet. Yeah, if
Passing 400 feet.
I dive aggressively to 1,200 feet, if it detects me, it's gonna
Passing 500 feet.
spiral
Make
down.
depth 1200 feet, dive high.
It's gonna spiral down behind me, and in that time, I can just continue punching it north as quickly as I can.
Maneuvering, making turns for 3-2 knots.
And the hope is that it'll lose me again, so I'm now pretty close to 3,000 yards away. I should be safe. But no one likes the word should. And I don't think that the kilo is wire guiding, or is able to guide them towards me, because it would have done so beforehand. So, I think, okay, let's go back to ultra silent.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Ultra quiet, ultra silent. Let's see if we can pick up the kilo. I think it turned back towards me, just to further threaten me. It's pinging me actively as well, which that's his bad. Okay,
Con
that's
sonar, regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 257.
that's why I guided. See how this torpedo has changed
Con
course?
sonar, regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 019.
That's not good. So I want to dead reckon where this guy is.
Con
so
sonar, regained contact on Sierra 5, bearing 202.
I'm gonna suppose somewhere round about the center of my screen. And he's lightly facing me. So I want to aggressively get my
Passing
depth up.
1,100 feet.
Actually, I think I really need to get out of here as well.
Turns for 20 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Con
Passing 1,000 feet.
Right. I'm gonna get up to maybe 100 feet,
Passing 900 feet.
maybe even 50.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 2.
Passing 800 feet.
Gonna get up to 100 feet. I am turning away. Let's see if I can get another idea. Yeah, he's somewhere in the center of the screen. I'm gonna get a tigerfish out that's gonna threaten him, and because I'm gonna get up to 300 feet or less, I can go ahead and use the vertical launch system, the 5th torpedo tube. I can fire at 20 knots, that should be good. And the reason why I'm doing 20 knots is that's as quick as I can go whilst firing. I don't like wide-guided torpedoes chasing me, they're really bad news. This is good enough for me.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Lost the wire, I fully expected that.
Make turns for 3, 2.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
And,
Passing 200 feet.
I'm getting my depth back down to maybe 400, 500 feet, 450.
Make depth 450 feet. Dive by.
We're going to run away. I don't want to cavitate when we run away, but we're going to run
Con
away.
sonar, no longer cavitating.
So I got my depth up there because he's in shallower water, and hopefully I've given that torpedo enough less, not deep enough to run into anything. We'll see. Right, I'm going to, I'm going to accelerate time, I think. Lost track of where the torpedo is. There's no point in really turning my course to try and avoid the torpedo. Because I don't think he's threatened yet by my tigerfish. So let's go ahead and punch it out. Let's push F9.
Con, maneuvering. Making turns for 3, 2 knots.
Go. So the more distance I can give myself before I see this torpedo. We'll do a little immersion braking wheeze. Let's see if we can see the torpedo following me. Possibly. Yeah, I think I can. It looks like there is 2 little smudges. One's just above the conning tower, one is just to the left of it. One of those is coming towards me, one of those is going away. I don't know which one's which. Okay, the one that's right above the conning tower is coming towards me. Okay, so still there. Let's try a rapid change of course. Let's try doubling back on myself.
Come left to 3, 4, 8. Helm I.
What we're going to do now is see if this torpedo changes its course to follow me. It should be pretty obvious. Now, YouTube might compress the image out of it, so there's not much I can do. In fact, I can actually. I can go ahead and show it. Okay. So let's see if this torpedo changes course.
Con,
It doesn't.
Steady course.
Right. Good. So, hopefully done enough to get out of its sensor range if it were to go active at this point. Maybe. Let's get down to 1200 feet.
Passing 500 feet.
Because again, if it does
Make depth 1200 feet. Dive by.
if it does go live, it's going to possibly detect me at this range, but then it's going to spiral down, and if that happens, I'm going to punch it up towards periscope depth, possibly even break the surface, get out of its detection cone, while keeping the throttle firewalled at 32 knots. Bit more accelerate time. It's me flattening off 1200 feet. It just went live. Okay, moment of truth, everyone. Let's see what happens. We're out of accelerate time. We're going to keep this thing firewalled at 32 knots. It is circling. Sneaky. Anything. Okay, I think we're golden. Assuming it was following me on a pretty straightforward course, it should be 3,000 yards away, so
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
drop down to ultra quiet. I'll get the depth up a little bit.
Passing 1200 feet.
Take a sip of water as we ascend.
Passing 1100 feet.
Ooh, got the kilo again. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, he's
Passing 1000 feet.
4,000 yards away from me, and I've got a pretty good good perspective on the kilo. So he is wow, he's above the layer, it looks like.
Make depth 5 feet. Dive by.
We'll head to periscope depth. We'll turn a little bit more towards him.
Come left to 308. Helm I.
It's possible there's a follow-up torpedo on the way. In all likelihood, my own Tigerfish, if I think it ran into something. Oh, did it? No. Here it is. It's in surge mode, so we don't know where it is. It's almost certainly some distance to the south of the true target location, because I fired it pretty much south of Kilo. Okay, let's accelerate time. Let's see what happens here. Kilo's moving away from me as well.
Con, helm, steady course.
Okay. There it is. He did the same as me. He managed to get 4,000
Dive at 5 feet. Dive by.
4,000 yards north of where he needs to be. Now, I could fire another Tigerfish to pursue him. And when he turns around, or when he slows down and turns around, I'll have an idea where he is. But I don't think I want to right now. I'm very happy just to kind of loiter. See what he does. He's in range, assuming he's 22,000 yards away at least. Slow down, yeah. Okay. Much as I'm loath to let this guy get away from me, all 5 took me on, and one of them is still out there. I'll let the Royal Air Force know. I'll report him. My mission is to get back to my patrol zone, so I'm going to let him go and get back to my patrol zone. There's other stuff out there that I'm going to have to take care of. But I think that's a successful mission. I'm very happy with how the crew did. Yeah, we'll say I really don't have any qualms there. So hopefully you enjoyed this, you got something from it. And if you did, you know what to do. If you thought it was terrible, you also know what to do. But thanks so much for hanging out with me today. This was fun. Hopefully see you the next time. Thanks everyone, take care. Goodbye. Good morning, welcome back to Cold Waters. Welcome back to my 1984 campaign featuring HMS Superb or S109. It is October 21st and it is about 8 o'clock in the evening. We're back on station. Let's jump back to the map view. Let's take a look. Just drifting down and just lazily ambling to the left, but I'm actually going to do a bit more of a focused turn right now. We have identified what we believe, and I say we, the Sonar crew have identified what we believe is an Oscar-class SSGN, and if it is, that's great news because, yeah, that's a particularly nasty piece of work. If the Soviets are trying to sneak these out between the Greenland, Iceland, UK gap, that's really what we want to avoid. This thing has got a lot of capable weapons, both anti-submarine and, of course, anything else it wishes to fire its cruise missiles at. And I think we've just detected one. We don't really quite know what happened, whether somebody on the crew dropped a spanner or did something, but we managed to pick it up. And I don't really want to point my nose at it because I will lose it. It's close to being able to detect me, and when it does, because we're pretty sure it will, when it does, it's going to get a little busy. So we're going to be firing one or two tigerfish, but it's worth getting this guy. Let's accelerate time. Let's see what happens. We're still running ultra silent. I think maybe stumbled upon each other. The other captain might have an idea that we're around. He fleetingly possibly is going to detect me, possibly not. We could just go active and just launch at him. Right now, I think we're close to doing this. Now, I am doing this on accelerate time. And so what that means is that he's gonna... If he detects me, it's gonna be kind of violent when that happens. So we'll see what exactly happens here. So far, not much. Kind of that feeling that he might, maybe did a crazy Ivan. He's now on his way. I won't be able to catch him very easily without being detected. He's detecting me. As soon as he does detect me, he's going to go ahead and fire upon me. And if he's a good SSGN captain, he will make a run for it. And although I can outrun him, I don't think I can outrun him with USAT 80s chasing me. Don't have anything standoff. I sure wish those clever chaps would work on some kind of standoff weapon I could use. So that would segue into the Tigerfish D, but we don't have any of those right now, so I can't play with them. Okay. Well, stalemate right now. He's teetering on the edge of being able to detect me. And he's moving away from me. So when he next does a crazy Ivan, he might swing by and... Again, of course, there are bears in the area as well. That's never a good thing. So if I reduce my my depth too much, this thing overflies me, it's going to detect me. Okay, my mission is to stop these guys through whatever means necessary, so I'm actually going to go ahead and just ping him. He's 16,000 yards away. I don't think I can catch him, but he might be closer. So let's get something out. Let's get a weapon out.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Way to go. That got him already. That didn't work.
Con sonar, switching to active search.
Well, at least now
Con
I know where he
sonar,
is.
launch transient from Sierra 1.
Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir.
Go ahead and get a couple of these out, because even if I can catch him,
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
I can't fire the other one. Okay. I'm gonna lose the wire.
Come left.
I need to
Turn
see
for 15 knots.
the
Maneuvering
direction
aye.
he's heading, and I think he's just making a run for it. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it. Firewall throttle like so.
Make turns for 3, 2
Throttle
knots.
engaged. I'm
Maneuvering
gonna
aye.
hope that he won't be able to
Come
detect
left
me.
to 128. Helm aye.
Over the sound of his own engine. Okay, let's take a look at this bad boy. Big,
Con sonar, torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing
Big
0,
vessel.
4, 2.
and
Con helm. Steady
he
course.
has standoff weapons. Did I mention that? I think I did. Now I'm in trouble.
Passing 700 feet.
Okay, I really want to keep this thing deep to avoid the bear somewhere overhead from getting me, but that's really not great. I don't think I can get away from this this torpedo.
Con, knuckle formed.
But at least if I keep heading in the direction of the Oscar. So, would a Royal Navy
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
the Royal Navy commander have done this for real in the Cold War? Would he have given away his location? No, I don't think so. But he might have been a bit more aggressive when firing upon the enemy sooner rather than later. So he was tiptoeing past me.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 3, 2 knots.
Once we got this guy acquired, I was straight
Con, knuckle formed.
happy enough to fire upon him. By which point, of course, Tigerfish is it's got a long way to go. If only the Royal Navy had a much faster torpedo weapon. I gotta roll forward 5 years before the
Con,
Spearfish
torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
is introduced.
Con, knuckle formed.
Makes life a lot easier for Royal Navy captains. However, right now, we still need to be out of the engagement zone for these USET 80s. I'm supposing that they're USET 80s. For sure. Yeah, they are. It's the only torpedo that it carries.
Con, knuckle formed.
So hopefully, he's not wire-guiding them to me. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch this guy. What's his speed? 30 knots? No. Not easily, anyway.
Con, knuckle formed.
He'll have to slow down to fire a torpedo at me. And I'll have to slow down to fire one at him, but I'm going to catch him at 2 knots if he's at flying speed. And it's just not going to happen.
Con, knuckle formed.
I may have blown this one. Well, we'll see. Okay. We are
Con, knuckle formed.
a little close to being able to be detected by that torpedo. So I really would like to... yeah, that thing might detect me. That USET 80. And if it does, I'm not in a good place.
Con, knuckle formed.
And I have to use a knuckle to defend, or a noisemaker to defend against this SSN 15 or 16? 16, chasing me, which will attract the attention of the USET 80. So there's a good chance of being picked up.
Con, knuckle formed.
But I'm also at the extreme range for the USET 80, so I think I've been okay. I think it would have detected me already if I had a chance. We'll delay this just a few seconds though, just in case.
Con, knuckle formed.
Go ahead and pitch it south. If I can keep up with this Oscar, I will. He will eventually slow down, and then I can try and, I would say pounce, but pounce is not the word. Okay. I avoided his first attack.
Con, knuckle formed.
That's good for me. But he's out of here. 12,000 yards. My torpedoes won't be able to catch him. If I can get close enough and get my Tigerfish live, then they will be able to catch him. But
Con, knuckle formed.
right now, that they're not going to be able to catch him. So best I can hope for is keep evading this SSN 16. Keep knuckling it away until it runs out of fuel.
Con, knuckle formed.
And then basically his course is 203, is just keep it logged at 203. See if I can get on in his baffles, get it on his tail.
Con, knuckle formed.
Get behind him.
Con, knuckle formed.
Right now this torpedo is in the way. So we're in deeper water. Only just though.
Con, knuckle formed.
Okay, here's my chance.
Come right to 220. Helm I.
Con, knuckle formed.
Yay, he ran out of fuel. Alright, let the accelerate time begin. It's going to be a long, long chase. Okay, what I'm going to do is, actually going to be a short
Passing
chase.
700 feet. Passing 500 feet.
Right into the ocean floor.
Passing 400 feet. Passing 400 feet.
Okay, there we go. Right, well, I'm going to pause the recording and we'll see if we can catch up with this guy. We're 11,700 yards away and we're catching up with 2 knots. I think I'm going to run out of map, but we'll give it a go because what's the worst that happens? There's a lot worse that could happen, but right now, let's just see if we can catch him. I'll be back. Okay, he dropped off my sonar. He must have dropped his speed, so we're trying something. We've dropped our speed to 5 knots. We've actually ended up firing 2 torpedoes in his direction and not 1, because the first one immediately lost the wire as soon as it left the tubes. So there's actually 2 in quick succession there. My thought here is if I can wire guide this thing at him, going to. So he can't detect me. He's going too quickly. But I don't particularly
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
want to lose my wire on him. So I don't really want to increase my speed to 10 knots. So I might just drop the wire.
Come left to 180. Helm I.
So, got 5 tigerfish chasing him. Now the reason why I made my torpedo live immediately was
Con, helm, steady course.
it's running at that higher speed of 35 knots that will eventually catch him, but as you see, he's opening up the distance between me and him very, very quickly. So even with torpedo 4 pretty much like straight and level behind him, I don't think it's gonna make a difference. So we'll just correct the course again. See if we can manage to catch this guy, because I think 1 torpedo is probably not gonna take care of him. He's gonna need more than. We've got 26 minutes left on torpedo 4. So yeah, let's ride this thing out. If this doesn't catch him, I'm gonna give up, unfortunately. I don't really, well, don't want to give up really. I don't want to give up. I really don't. A few more torpedoes left, so I could absolutely keep it pegged, following him. And did adjust his course a little bit.
Come right to 210.
There go
Helm I.
the original tigerfish. They dropped off.
Con, helm, steady course.
They've dropped off fuel. They've run out of fuel. So let's try 10 knots.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering I.
Slow down for a second. Let's try 15 knots. I do think I'm going to lose the wire.
15 knots. Maneuvering I.
20 knots, I think it will too, but he's still getting up to speed. So torpedo 4 does have a chance of catching him, but I've got 14 minutes left. I don't think it is. So really think I don't want to give up on this Oscar, but I'm going to run out of patience and torpedoes before I do. And my patrol zone is not the biggest in the world. Still got some distance to go. Because if he arrives at the next patrol zone and he's still tanking along at 30 knots, then whatever's there might recognize and detect him. But if it's the Americans with the Mark 48s, they'll also go for me just as readily. Well, let's face it, supple tigerfish. 7 minutes out, I don't think it's going to reach him. Actually, match his course.
Come right to 218. Helm
What it's
I.
worth, I'm going to crack on to 32 knots. I'll lose the wire. It's fine.
Make turns for 2
lost the wire.
knots. Maneuvering I.
So this is my torpedo chasing him. Let's see if it manages it.
Con, maneuvering. Making turns for 2 knots.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 221.
Maybe. Oh no.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 220.
What the Oscar did was it dropped a noisemaker, caused the tigerfish to circle. The Oscar was still moving 30 knots away from it when it came
Con,
round.
torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
It was out of range. Okay, I'm going to keep it firewalled. If I run into a torpedo waiting for me, so be it. So I'll pause the recording. I'll be right back. Oof, I forgot to hit the record button again. Well, we got his attention, let's just say.
Con, knuckle formed.
Big way. He's fired upon me. And I'm going to try a dangerous maneuver here.
Con, knuckle formed.
Don't really want to tackle these things head
Passing
on,
400 feet.
but we just did. Because what's the worst that happens, right?
Passing 500 feet. Con, knuckle formed.
Okay, there we go. Right. Where were you, sunshine?
Passing 600 feet.
I'm going to see if I can lead this torpedo back to him. Wow, this is... that escalated very quickly, let's just say.
Con, knuckle formed.
I think it's wide-guided, sadly.
Con,
Passing 600 feet. Con, knuckle formed.
Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Passing 500 feet.
Enough
Passing
to
400 feet.
dodge it, but this thing's right ahead of me. Now let's see. It's going to go for him.
Passing 400 feet.
I don't think he will.
Passing 500 feet.
Okay. It's coming around upon me. I'm heading right at the enemy, so now this works, which is not
Con
likely.
sonar, switching to passive search.
Oh, ho, 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 ho,
Con
ho.
sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 2, 1, 3, contact faded.
Hughes,
Con sonar, regained contact.
Con,
right
knuckle
as I
formed.
disabled my active sonar, I spotted him dead ahead of me. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Con, knuckle formed. Passing 500 feet.
Okay, come on. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Okay.
Passing 400 feet.
It's very close, but I think we've done it again.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Running out of depth. Okay, come on.
Passing 200 feet. Passing 100 feet. Con, knuckle formed.
An immediate speed break, but that's going to be good.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1,
Dang it.
last bearing 2, 3,
My
5.
speed's
Passing
right back up
100
above
feet.
30 knots again. I really wanted to get a couple
Con
of shots
sonar,
off of this
regained
guy.
contact on. Sierra.
Right, let's try something.
Make turns for
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Okay, have one of these.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Have one of these.
Con, torpedo room, tube 4.
Ah!
Con maneuvering, making turns. Make turns for 3, 2 knots.
You may have just
Maneuvering
bought one here, get chaps.
Passing 400 feet.
I think I can get down below it quickly enough.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Ooh, I have no idea how that thing avoided me. I avoided
Passing
that thing.
500 feet.
Right, let's see if we can get
Con, fire control, we've lost the
3
wire.
of these in the face.
Passing 500 feet.
Have some of these. And another one, sunshine. Yeah, and let's see if this grog's gonna get you too. Okay, come on. No, grog hasn't gone for him. Okay. But his torpedo's going back from him as well. That's wonderful news. Oh no, it's not. It's going for me.
Con, knuckle formed.
Something else is going.
Con sonar, switching to passive search.
He's sinking though.
Con sonar, switching to active search.
Con, knuckle formed.
Good grief, this thing's
Passing
persistent.
400 feet.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
I think we've got him. Yep, we have. He's disabled. He's out the fight. But We might be too if we're not careful.
Con, knuckle formed.
This user 80 really needs to go for him and not me, and it's not going to.
Maneuvering, making turns for 3, 2 knots.
Con, knuckle formed.
Well, we know where he is now, so we can
Con
disable
sonar, switching to passive search.
Con, knuckle formed.
that. Oh, get off me. That's to the user 80 and not to anyone watching this channel.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 3, 4, 5. Contact faded.
Con, knuckle formed.
I'd really rather like it if this user 80 would decide to bother somebody else.
Con, knuckle formed.
None of my deterrents are kicking it
Passing
off.
300 feet.
Still chasing me.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Okay, that got rid of it.
Passing 500 feet.
Right, so I'm going to try and head north.
Passing 600 feet. Passing 700 feet.
This is about close enough. So he is resting on the bottom of the ocean. And I really want to get this user 80
Passing 800
to
feet.
go for him and not me. But there's one of my torpedoes
Con,
is out
torpedo
there,
room, tube 1 ready.
which is nice, and that might be targeting him too. User 80 is above me and targeting the noisemaker. Right, my torpedo's tracking something. User 80's back on my case again. Wowzers. I think it's persistent.
Con, knuckle formed.
And fast as well. Okay, finally a knuckle did something useful. There's a ton of noise around here, so I think that's a grog going for
Con, knuckle formed.
the enemy.
Passing 800 feet. Passing 700 feet.
Maybe.
Con sonar regained contact.
Passing
Still
600
kicking around
feet.
though. We managed to.
Passing 500 feet.
I think we managed to have the user 80 go for the Oscar. Thank goodness for that.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 0.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Okay, if you're British, you may understand the fact that I now feel the need to go to Sketchley's. That's my vanquished foe, and that is me.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 5 knots.
Wowzers, if that was very close. So what happened was he must have slowed down. I was still barreling along behind him at 32 knots.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
And it's like, that's weird. Heard the launch. No. Started to at the launch, then detected it because I couldn't fire back at him. He was on his way back up to 30 knots, and wowzers if that chase happened. Okay, that was over very quickly, all things considered, and he took 3 or 4 torpedoes to finally die, to finally be an ex-Oscar. Okay, a lot of chasing, a lot of floating around, and some action towards the very end. What weapons do we have left? Well, we've got a few weapons left, yeah. We've got 8 torpedoes. Well, that's not so bad. Right, well, hope you got something from this. And if you have, you should know exactly what to do by now. If you haven't, then and you thought it sucks, go ahead and let me know why. Let's see if I can improve things going forward. Most of all, thanks for hanging out to the conclusion. It absolutely was not inevitable that time. Have a great day, everyone. Take care. Goodbye. Good morning, welcome back to Cold Waters. I'm Captain Numpty, or David Steele, and here's me boat. And we are playing cat and mouse with an alpha, it would appear. And that's the second or third time that
Come left to 001. Helm I.
it's just gone off my senses. Alphas are not the quietest boats around.
Passing 300
Let's
feet.
put it that way. And so the crew and I are thinking, like, what is going on? Why are we losing this alpha? We can normally detect alphas from seemingly an enormous distance. They are one of the noisiest boats around, not helped by the fact that typically the commanders or captains of the alphas will tend to, let's just say, push them along quite a bit. Because they must feel kind of
Passing
performance.
200 feet.
2 reactors with liquid lead
Con, helm, steady course.
to keep the things cool. I mean, there's a lot of power there, and it'll do 45 knots at burst speed. I think they're rated 42 longer term, but they will go up to 43, 44, 45, possibly even 46 knots if you push them to 100%. Just not meant to stay there. Putting all that to one side, where is he? Keep disappearing. I popped up above the layer. Wasn't paying attention to what he was doing when he vanished off my sensor, sadly.
Come left to 311. Helm I.
Back down to 300 feet. Alpha is an interesting boat. They, in some ways, might be a little bit like how the US would use the skipjack, and that is, yes, it's a little noisy. It's a lot noisy, but it's still got weapons, and it can still be very offensive.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 333. Contact faded.
Could be an aggressive platform. So, use the right way. Yeah, this thing could be a
Con
menace.
sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 333.
We've lost them again. Well, I'm gonna trundle along in this direction. I think I actually want to just straighten up and be a little more northerly, I think.
Come right to 350. Helm I.
Accelerate time,
Con
see if we
sonar
can pick him
regained
up.
contact.
Con, dive at 300 feet. Dive I.
So we're getting him. It's 500 feet. Okay, let's match his depth at least. Let's do 8 knots.
Make depth 500 feet. Dive I.
So we are in my patrol zone between the Faroe Islands and Iceland.
Con, dive at 500
Okay,
feet.
it's a
Dive
little
I.
better. Some distance away. Quick look at these civilian ships. Okay, that's fair enough. And that looks a little bit like weapons on there, but we're not going to stress that, I don't think. Our mission's to take care of submarines and
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 292. Contact faded.
And he disappeared again. So maybe he's just changing his speed. Maybe he's going, 4 knots. He's dropping to 4 knots to try and evade detection. Maybe he's turning around. Maybe he's I don't know what the score is here. What I do know is, though, he's some distance from me. So I'm still using accelerate time. Adjust my position.
Come left.
Went up to 15 knots.
Make turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering I.
I'll take some comfort in the fact that my passive sensor's not great, but his is probably worse. And he doesn't have a towed array to benefit from, so he's not exactly deaf, but shouldn't hear me sneaking up on him. Which is good, because I sure as certain can't hear him. So how can I sneak up on something I don't know where he is? Well, I'm going to put 4,000 yards closer to his location, and then we'll drop back to ultra quiet, back on the original course, I think. Seconds. Oh,
Come
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con, sonar, new contact
Oh.
bearing 226.
something new.
Designated
Sierra
Sierra 4.
4. It's another alpha.
Con, sonar, Sierra 4 is classified as submerged submarine.
And we reckon he's very close. That's... Okay, now I think he's not so close. I'm getting nothing on my passive sonar. Minus
Con,
12
helm,
decibels.
steady course. Come left to 247, helm I.
He's getting minus 19, I suppose. So which is useful, but all the same. Let's turn towards him. He's coming right at me. See. Okay, he's deep at least. We'll match his depth. Love to bang an alpha.
Make depth 700 feet. Dive high.
They're a bit of a challenge to kill with a tigerfish because your tigerfish is way slower than the alpha. The only way you can catch him is if his captain decides, you know what, I'm not going to run the whole time. I'm going to turn around and maybe try and fire back. Bad decision from the alpha driver. I'm going to intercept him though, and maybe if I... Oh, he really is that close. Let's get an external shot of this. Very close. Well, got nothing on our passive sensor. We don't hear him. Slightest. He doesn't hear me. Sure, but we don't hear him, so I'm reliant on
Con, dive at 700 feet. Dive high.
But what I want to do is I really want to use my tigerfish. I want them to leave the tubes and immediately go to attack mode. That's the best thing for them to do, because that way they'll run up to attack speed, and that's what we want. Turning towards him, I'm gonna lose his. I'm gonna lose him. I'm not gonna be able to detect him. So,
Come left to 222, helm I.
we know it's gonna happen. A few seconds longer. My nose sweeps round towards him. It's now 8 degrees, 7.
Con,
There
sonar,
we go.
lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 227. Contact faded.
It's like a front baffle. Okay. I'm gonna let this ride out and hope that he doesn't detect me.
Con, helm,
There
steady
he is.
course.
Okay. Okay. He's 9 degrees off the nose, which is good enough. Choose my torpedoes on the right hand side. 1300 yards away. I'm gonna fire 2 at this guy, launch 2 at this guy, and if there's a counterfire from the other alpha, he's some distance away. 700 yards. There we go. I think that's close enough. So first things first, we're gonna set number 1 as active. Go to 40 knots. Fire number
Make
1.
turns for
3 technically.
209.
Con, sonar, launch
Right,
transient
third
from
one.
Sierra 4.
I am going to go ahead and
Con, sonar, launch transient from Sierra 4.
turn towards him.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con, sonar, noisemaker bearing
So-
291.
Passing 800
My
feet.
weapon went active almost immediately, and I hope that they follow him round. He dropped a noisemaker.
Passing 900 feet.
Oh no, 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 no. Wow. I nearly collided with the seabed then. That would have been very embarrassing. Okay. What I'm going to
Passing
do
900
is
feet.
Con, sonar, launch transient from Sierra 4.
he fired another one at me. So, okay.
Con, knuckle formed.
I'm going to go ahead and run. Actually, his torpedoes are firing on the same trajectory as me. So
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
let's go ahead and run south. Turn south even. A little bit more south. Just turn hard towards him. This thing goes live. It's going to miss me. Now, hopefully he would have slowed down to fire that torpedo, and he's about to eat a couple of my tigerfish. maybe?
Con,
2.
sonar,
Got him.
lost contact. Sierra, 4,
Ha-ha.
last bearing,
Yes.
2.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 3, 2 knots.
Switch back to the map view. Oh, okay. We're actually gonna turn around and let's head southwest.
Come right to 2, 2, 1, helm aye.
My speed up of a depth
Make
down.
turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering
Speed
aye.
back down to 5 knots. So we took care of one of them, and there's still another one's out there somewhere, and he probably heard all
Passing
of that.
700 feet.
So, another 2 torpedoes gone.
Make depth
But
600 feet. Dive aye.
another kill
Con,
made.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 5 knots.
Now, if I were the other Alpha driver,
Con, sonar, regained contact on. Sierra, 2, bearing, 183.
I would keep it pegged. I would not be trying to chase this. Whatever took out his buddy, I wouldn't be chasing it. I would be, you know, I'm just going to keep going. Commiserations for the loss and all that, but it's not worth sticking around to see what killed him.
Con, helm, steady course.
So
Rig shift
quiet.
ultra quiet.
But I'm going to wait, because the Soviets will sometimes go back and go, oh, what killed me? I need to kill it before it kills something else. Is that the right time for a little bit? This Alpha would surely have heard that commotion behind it. Surely.
Con, dive at 300 feet. Dive aye.
That's what I would have done. I'd be out of here. Okay, well, given that I'm not him for sure, but that's what I would have done. I would say I'm out of here. I am done, Ski. I'm not going to engage. So, that all said and done, I think thanks so much for hanging out with me today. It was another successful mission. I'm happy with how the crew performed. We took care of business pretty efficiently. Sank an Alpha. Another notch down in the 1984 campaign. So, leave a like if you liked it. Leave a dislike if you thought it sucked. We'll see you the next time. Thanks so much, everyone. Take care. Goodbye. Good morning. Welcome back to Cold Waters. I'm Captain Numpty, or David Steele, and here's me boat. We're back in HMS Superb. It is October the 22nd, 1984. It is about 9 AM. We have not long finished dispatching an Alpha class attack boat, and sensors have picked something up. Yeah, the Alpha was maybe leading the way before something else. Now, it's gone off the sensor scope right now, and we're not able to see what on earth it was. That we just don't detect it.
Make
So
depth 4-5 feet. Dive aye.
we're going to get up above the layer here. It's a fairly weak, well, it's a very weak duct and very weak layer. But maybe whatever it is just dipping in and out of the layer, and that might be why we can't detect it. So let's get back above the layer. I'll do to give an update
Con, dive at 4-5 feet. Dive aye.
to HQ. So let's go ahead and pop the mast up.
Up scope.
There's nothing out there. Right in the middle of my patrol zone, there really is nothing going on. Okay, well, with that in mind, I'm going to loiter on the surface for a little bit whilst we wait for a message back if there is one. So I'm going to go ahead and pause the recording, and I'll be right back if anything goes on. Well, our orders were to maintain station and be prepared for more incoming Soviet torpedoes. They know we only have six grief. So to remain station. Prepare for more incoming Soviet submarines. Even though they're aware we've only got 6 torpedoes left, hey, apparently a lucky tigerfish can take care of a single enemy submarine. Russians, they had 380 odd at the start of this conflict, so to stay on station. Anyway, we dropped right down, got below the layer, and we picked something up again. We picked up whatever we think we were following in. This time we managed to identify it. This could get interesting. It's an SSBN, and
Con, dive at 300 feet, dive high.
SSBNs are absolutely known to be to traverse the Norwegian Sea. It's a show of force, if nothing else, from the Russians. Yes, we can go wherever we see fit. The Delta IV, it's well, it's like an Oscar. It's big, it's quiet, it's well armed, it's well equipped, and it's in my way. It's slow, so I've got 6 torpedoes. I might need more than 3 to kill it. It's slow, and it's running quite deep. 650 feet, but also running towards me. So I think he did a crazy Ivan, and he may have detected me messing around with my mast at the surface, and that's always an operational risk. You know, the machinery is designed to be quiet, but it's not always that quiet. It's got good sensors as well. Okay. Well, we didn't necessarily have take care of an SSB on our list. That was a bit early for them to be venturing out, but it's possible he's actually coming back to base. Maybe. I don't know, if I was a boomer captain and I'm told to get back to base, I'd be like, yeah, no. They're looking for me, but an order is an order. I'm running this on accelerate time right now. I reckon he's 7,000 yards away. See, if I can get my weapons within weapons range of him, I'm pretty sure I could take care of him. Question is, he's going to get weapons on me. And standoff torpedo is nasty, and the USET 80 is even nastier. So I gotta time this just right. I don't really want to be that close to him. On the one hand, on the other hand, I think I really do. So let's see how this goes. It looks like he really is 4,000 yards away. He's doing 3 knots, so he is he's clearly anticipating trouble. So close to being detected. Let's drop to 0 knots.
Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering aye.
That helps. That helps me. I can pick him up on my passive sonar. Ooh. I'm going to try and turn towards him, I think. It will help my passive sonar.
Come right to 246. Helm aye.
Well, we estimate his sensor's probably getting as good a return on us as we are on him. The difference is, hopefully, we know he was there. We picked him up before he picked me up. Let's take a look. Yeah. Big beast. I think I want to try and I would like to get my weapons pointing towards him, so let's go up to 1 knot.
Make turns for 1 knots. Maneuvering aye.
It's going to just help me turn towards him a little bit, because right now if I fire at him, my torpedoes have to turn a corner first and then they can engage. Now sure, his does too, and it's only a few second difference, but a few seconds difference might be all that you need. I want to stick to 300 feet because I want to use my 5th torpedo tube. We reckon we're going to get that taken care of when we go and get rearmed. It's a fairly easy fix. Yeah. It's close to being able to detect me. Sure, it's fine though. We'll be fine. We'll be able to take care of him, right? Maybe. Let's accelerate time. Go ahead and turn.
Come right to 273 Helm I.
If I can get on his baffles, that's best case, but he is very close to detecting me right now. Very, very close. Okay. It's the worst, but 9 decibels. 10 decibels, and he can make me. Decibels. 10 decibels. Okay, so that's the point where he's up to 4 knots.
Con, helm, steady course.
10 decibels again. I'm not going to assume that he's made me, but I am going to give him a piece of my mind. So let's get up to 40. Well, run some of these active. Run 2 active and 2 not. I'm going to give him 4 torpedoes. I'm going to run up to 20 knots, like so.
Make
Then
turns
go ahead and
for
fire.
20 knots.
1,
Maneuvering I.
2,
Con,
3.
fire control, we've lost.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1.
I'm going to head south, crank it up
Make
to...
turn.
Con sonar, we are cavitating. Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 291.
They both acquired me. Okay. Here's where the fun begins, right? I wouldn't necessarily call this fun, but go. Sadly, my mini-map has
Con,
disappeared.
helm,
It's not
steady course.
showing, so
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 299.
we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Now, I really want to get out of here. I don't particularly want to mess around too much with possibly getting engaged by 4 tigerfish. 4 has got a good chance of killing him if just they can reach him.
Con, knuckle formed.
See, knuckle is not working. We've done this before. It did not.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 3. Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Passing 400 feet.
The Oscar had
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Passing 500 feet.
weapons that also didn't like my
Con, knuckle formed.
didn't like to
Passing
follow my
600 feet.
knuckles. Okay, I'm gonna actually change my depth. Let's get up.
Passing 700 feet.
The other up, David. Okay, here they come. Oh, messed that up.
Maneuvering, making turns for
Maybe
3,
not.
2 knots.
Oh, okay. Well, I still want to get my depth up.
Passing 700 feet.
I'm gonna turn back towards them.
Con sonar, noise.
Passing 600 feet.
They detected me. Yep. Let's flatten off
Passing 500 feet.
my ascent. So try and put my tail to them. I'm gonna
Passing 400
dive.
feet.
So
Passing 400 feet.
change
Con, knuckle formed.
change course. Give another knuckle. This is difficult when I can't actually see them particularly great.
Passing 500 feet.
Another knuckle if I can. Oh,
Con, knuckle formed.
did. So one's confused and one's not.
Passing 700 feet.
Okay. Straighten up. First
Passing
course.
800 feet.
Heading away. Oh, something got him. Two strikes. Two for 4. Come on. There's another one approaching real close. Maybe. Just 2. Okay. 2 might be enough to kill him. But he should be out the fight. 3. Okay. Kind of feel bad for the crew now. Another one. Let's see, is the 4th tigerfish going to take care of business for me? Okay, don't want to watch this.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 285.
He's still kicking around. Okay, I may have evaded one of the USET 80s, but the other one is still very much on me.
Con, knuckle formed.
At least he can be knuckled away though, which is nice. Which way are you going to turn, Torpedo?
Con, knuckle formed. Passing 800 feet.
She's a little reluctant to turn right now. That's interesting.
Con sonar, regain.
Passing 700 feet.
Looks like he's heading to the surface. He's probably very badly
Passing
damaged.
600 feet. Passing 500 feet.
Switch back to watch this guy. Yep.
Passing 400 feet.
Another knuckle.
Con, knuckle formed.
And a
Con sonar,
noisemaker.
noisemaker, bearing.
Passing 400 feet.
Let's go ahead and turn hard. Is it going to work? No. See through the noisemaker.
Passing 500 feet.
Where you do not want to be.
Passing 600 feet.
Do not want to be that close to this thing. Okay. So we're going to climb, spiral
Passing
upwards,
600
try and get
feet.
away from him.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 2.
Passing 500 feet. Passing 400
Here
feet.
it comes.
Con sonar, lost con
Oh.
sonar. We are cavitating.
And another strike, and it looks like he's down. Okay.
Passing 200 feet. Con, knuckle formed.
And I'm going to drop my depth. Yeah, that's him sinking.
Con, knuckle formed.
Just for the sake of it, we'll give this torpedo a noisemaker.
Passing
It got
200
really
feet.
close again. Okay.
Passing 300
Took
feet.
care of an
Con
SSBM.
sonar, no longer cavitating.
And all it took
Passing
was 4
400
tiger
feet.
fish.
Passing 500 feet. Passing 600 feet.
Haven't gotten away from his torpedo yet.
Passing 700 feet.
Probably could loiter down here for a
Passing
time
800
and be
feet.
safe, but I don't think I want to do that. So I'm heading away from this torpedo, but it's going to circle back and it's going to reacquire me. We'll get our depth down to 900 feet at least.
Passing 900 feet.
Might lose us in the clutter of the seabed. I don't think it will, but it might do. We can try. So far, so good. Yep, there it goes. It's acquiring
Con,
me.
knuckle formed.
So I'm going to go ahead and turn hard
Passing 900 feet.
away. I'm going to get my... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to keep heading south.
Con, knuckle formed.
Get my depth
Passing
up
800
to
feet.
above the layer if I can. What this torpedo is doing behind me is
Passing 700
it's
feet.
got a whiff of me, and so it's dropping to my
Passing 600 feet.
depth. Can we see it? We can't see it do that.
Passing 500 feet.
I'm trying to get up to... Yeah, it didn't work, unfortunately.
Passing 400 feet.
Up to above the layer.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Well, it may have worked.
Passing 200 feet.
So aggressively punch up to
Passing
periscope depth.
100 feet.
Go. That's close enough. Do not go above. There we go. Okay.
Make depth 4-5 feet. Con, dive at 4-5 feet. Dive
Now, I
5.
can see the torpedo behind me has also reduced its depth, but I think we've managed to get out of it. I think we've managed to do enough. 2,500 yards away from it. Ah, there it goes. It's a shame. So,
Con, knuckle
do
formed.
another knuckle. I'm going to turn away.
Passing 100 feet.
See if we can get down to depth again. But we've given ourselves a bit of distance, a bit of
Passing 200 feet.
leeway, so that it's helped. We didn't quite escape yet.
Passing 300 feet.
It's figured out what we're doing. It's
Con
coming,
sonar, no longer
it's coming
cavitating.
down as well. Okay.
Con, knuckle
Worth
formed.
a try. because we've got nothing to lose at this point. Relative to if it was right on me anyway. And it will eventually run out of fuel, but for that all said and done, we took care of a Delta 4. So that's good. Hopefully now we can come home and get some more
Con
torpedoes.
sonar, we are cavitating.
Because we're down to 3.
Passing 300
Down
feet.
to 2, not 3.
Make depth 4, 5 feet. Dive high. Con, knuckle formed.
Too far away for my knuckles to work. Okay, it's 2,000 yards. Let's accelerate time here, I think.
Con, dive at 4, 5 feet. Dive high. Con, knuckle formed.
Go ahead and do another knuckle. We're going to turn hard to port. It doesn't look like it got confused by it. Nope. So we have another knuckle. Turn hard to starboard.
Con, knuckle formed.
Doesn't care. That's bad. Another knuckle with my tail right on it. And this time we're going to descend.
Con, knuckle formed.
Give it a noisemaker at the same time. Have a noisemaker, sunshine. See if that works.
Passing 100 feet.
I don't like the fact that its logic is able to see through
Passing 200 feet.
knuckles. Now that's held because it's still following
Passing 300 feet.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
the noisemaker,
Passing 400 feet.
making time this just right. I'll end up
Passing 500 feet.
pointing away from it, and
Passing
like
600
so.
feet.
Okay, we're actually going to continue
Come
the
left
turn.
229, helm aye.
Passing 800 feet.
Very unsettling when you do that. Very unsettling indeed. Oh, okay, it's snake round me, so I'm going to keep my turn. This thing turns tight, but so does the torpedo. If I can stick close enough to it, and possibly even kill my speed, it's not going to be able to detect me, and it's still pretty.
Con, less than 50 feet below
It's
the
still
keel.
pretty high. Oh, that's interesting. The depth changed on the seabed. Okay, we managed to avoid running into the seabed then, but wowzers, it's getting shallower. That's bad. Yeah, that's not great, but okay. You know what? Let me turn around and see if we can't just stick underneath it. There's a chance that by extending out so far south, 500 yards, it's going to turn around and detect me, so I may have to just make another run for it, but the numpty shuffle, the rapid change of direction, rapid change of depth, really does help. But wowzer, if this just feels very worrisome. Just see at the top there. Now, if this noisemaker drags it down, I'm in trouble. Right, I don't think it will. So I can go ahead and kill my speed
Make
now.
turns for 0 knots, maneuvering aye.
I can loiter underneath it. It's not going to detect me, so it's completely fine. Okay, I can stay down here as long as I need to. So, I think that pretty much is going to conclude today's mission. This was the 7th mission in my 84 campaign, and we're going to end it just about stationary underneath the torpedo, circling above us. That's going to run out of fuel, and we're going to get away scot-free. So, hope that you enjoyed this. Hope you got something from it. Let me know what you think in the comments below. 4 tigerfish to sink an SSBN, does that sound about right? I mean, 2 struck it pretty early on, the other 2 took a time. Well, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. Maybe see you the next time. Take care, everyone. Goodbye. Good morning and welcome back to Cold Waters. I'm Captain Numpty or David Steele, and here's me boat. We're back in the HMS Superb S109, and we're on our way back to base. We're almost out of weapons. We had a few hours back on station after we dispatched a lone SSBN ballistic missile submarine. So HQ sent us back to base, and we've been traversing southwest south. Decided we would just we got a little bit of an unusual sensor blip, I suppose you might say, on the sonar, and so slowed right down and double backed on myself, and look what we have here. We've got a Charlie 1 cruise missile submarine, and I got a nasty feeling that these...
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as submerged submarine.
We don't believe that...
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as submerged submarine.
that the Soviets are going to be traveling alone, not the cruise missile boats. And so right now we look like we've identified 3 of them. Now that's all fine, but where's the escort? Because we suspect that there'll be an escort here as well. And it gives us a couple of problems. I mean, problem number 1 is there are 3 Soviet boats not that far off from HMS Clyde, which is where we're heading. HMS Clyde is the Royal Navy submarine base in essentially in Glasgow. And that's one. I mean, it's not quite on the map, but it's to the south of us. We're far away from it. It's considered. Number 2 is, well, I'll happily deal with the threat, but I've only got 2 tigerfish. That's not exactly a full complement of weapons. Now, if I had lots more tigerfish, I might be up for it, but I don't.
Con sonar, Sierra 4 is classified as merchant.
Alright, that's 3 submarines identified, and this Charlie 1, Sierra 3, is making I guess a bit of noise, because we've got a reasonable location on him right now. 3 cruise missile boats, not that far away from... Well, I don't have to check the range, but I would dare say that they are close enough to be very worrisome. Let's see... That doesn't really tell me. I could get my my guide out, but I don't really think I want to. This is not even the Shadok. Okay. Yeah, that's not good either. It's really not good. Yeah, so that the Echo 2 is noisy, which is fine, but the Charlie 1 is not noisy. It says it's semi-noisy, but it's not that noisy in the context of everything, and they can fire submerged. Yeah, similar to a Victor 1. Okay. So right now I'm deliberating. Do I want to go on the offensive? Do I want to, like, try and tackle 2 of them? And
Come right to 004. Helm I.
if I were to at least land a tigerfish on them, that might knock them out, so they may not be able to continue the fight. And if they're about to launch on HMS Clyde, if I take 2 of those 3 out, that could make a big difference to my base. So I think that's what I really want to do. Let's check the depth. Okay, both above the layer. I think
Make depth 4, 5 feet, dive high.
I'm going to get above the layer. I'm going to traverse north. We're going to see if we can get that a little bit closer to them. And then when we're closer, we'll drop down. We'll fire off the 2 tigerfish at the juicy-looking targets, and then we'll bug out of there. What could possibly go wrong, right? We'll see. Right, I'll pause the recording while I reposition, so I'll be back. So I think in terms of how good the shot is, we really might not get it any better than this. The Sierra 1 and Sierra 2 are almost line abreast formation, it looks like. The Sierra 3, I don't know where Sierra 3 is, but it'll be around, not that far away. That's primarily an anti-ship ability, but of course we don't know what the Soviets can do with those cruise missiles that they're carrying, or those missiles. And yes, some of them are going to be short-ranged. The Echo 2 and Charlie 1 can be modified to carry much longer-range weapons. So, the fact that 3 boats have gotten this close to HMS Clyde is in itself a little worrying. I think what I want to do, I'm going to introduce them to my friends Miss Tigerfish and
Make depth 550 feet, dive high.
her twin, also known as Miss Tigerfish. So, we're going to go ahead and turn back towards them now. I might lose acoustics on them,
Come left to 304. Helm I.
but I know where they are. And what I'm going to do is reposition, and we're going to launch. Now, we are very close. This is going to be a little messy, but here's my plan. When they fire on me, because they will, what I want to do is use their torpedoes against them. I only have 2 Tigerfish. There's no reason why those Tigerfish have to go for me. I mean, how many times have a Mark 48 followed me? Or a torpedo, a Tigerfish followed me? They've only got set 65s. I should be able to get away from set 65Ms fairly easily with a numpty shuffle or 2. And I'm willing to bet that those captains are less experienced at evading set 65s than I am. Now, I may be wrong, because, I mean, I'm frequently wrong. But my plan, we're going to give these Soviets a taste of their own medicine. Now, I'd love to take out all 3. I think I can damage 2 with a fair amount of certainty. And you have to damage them enough such that they can't launch. And I've massively weakened the ability of those submarines to fire at the UK. That's my plan. Let's see what happens. I'm going to go ahead and accelerate time here. We're going to be the aft of these. Yeah, there's the Charlie 1. We're going to be behind them.
Con, dive at 550
So
feet, dive
I'm a
high.
little nervous here because a lot could go wrong. A lot could go wrong very, very quickly. And it's one of my videos, one of my missions, so that seems likely. But maybe, I mean, I get lucky. Maybe they'll be okay. I don't know. Let's take a view from Sierra 2 looking back. There's his Charlie buddy. Accelerate time. Do we see Sierra 3 yet? Not yet. Actually, what depth is Sierra 3? About the same depth, okay, which is good. So we're getting very stinking close. Switch back to me. There they are. Oh, there. Okay, that's all 3 of them. I think what I want to try and do is use the Echo 2's torpedoes against the middle guy. Oh, getting awfully close here, David. This really does feel like what could possibly go wrong territory right now. What are their acoustics on me? Echo 2 should be able to hear me. I'm going to drop my engine to 0.
Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering I.
That may help a little bit, but with only having 2 torpedoes, I don't think I can kill any one of these with just one shot. I think it's going to take a couple of hits to sink one. But like I say, if I just damage them, then maybe I'll score enough damage that they'll sink to the bottom, or they'll end up shooting themselves. But what I really want to do is just get between them, and that's going to be risky. Now, this doesn't work. What I'll end up doing is they fire at me from this distance. Those torpedoes are going to require me. And I'm going to have to charge in and just get up really close and really personal with them. It's a pretty risky strategy. I think, logically, I should try and preserve my boat. Just accelerate time here. Okay. They really...
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1.
That's not great, but hey, it could have been worse.
Shoot 2-4. Aye, sir.
Alright, let's run to
Make
flank.
turns for 3.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1. Come left to 267. Helm I.
This torpedo, they're coming right at me, so I'm going to go ahead and...
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 0, 4, 8. Contact faded.
I'm going to dump the nose, basically. I'm going
Passing
to
600
increase
feet.
my depth. Now, I fully...
Con, fire control, we've lost the
I
wire.
fully expect to lose the wire on that
Passing
torpedo, and I did.
700 feet. Passing 800 feet.
Okay, getting to the surface.
Passing 900
That's weird.
feet. Passing 1,000 feet.
Wow,
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 2, 4, 3.
I got away with it. Really?
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 3, 3, 0.
It seems the Russians are more inept than I
Make turns for 2, 0 knots.
gave them credit for.
Maneuvering
I fully expect this tigerfish to turn around and bite me, but right now it's going for the Echo 2. It looks like. So, okay. I mean that's fine. Let's get my depth back up to
Con
550.
sonar noisemaker bearing 2, 2, 6.
Passing 1,000 feet.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 2, 8, 0.
Passing
I
900
think we'll
feet.
put my speed. Okay, there's a chance this tigerfish is going to go for me now.
Passing 800 feet.
Very big chance it's turning right towards me.
Con sonar.
Yep.
Torpedo in the
Look at
water.
that.
Torpedo in the water. Bearing 2, 3, 0.
Color me surprised, it's going for me. Drum
Passing
roll, everyone.
700 feet.
Yay,
Con sonar
yay.
noisemaker bearing 3, 2, 1.
Con, knuckle formed.
I suppose that was probably going to happen, but now we're just going to have to get real close and personal to the enemy submarines.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 2, 0, 0.
So I'm going to go ahead and turn hard towards the tail of this Charlie 1. In fact, we're actually going to slacken off the
Con
turn.
sonar noisemaker bearing 2, 4.
Here comes
4.
the tigerfish going for me. We'll switch the external view, and there it is. I'm going to go ahead and turn away.
Con, knuckle formed.
I'm going to drop my depth, just to tweak my depth just a little bit. Okay, I'm actually going to go level here. Now there's a chance that this tigerfish will go for a Sierra 1 to the Charlie 1 that's to my southwest. No, it's come back at me so far. But I'm going to mix it up close to this, to Sierra 3. Yeah, it's right on me again. Okay.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 3, 0, 9.
Con,
Just
knuckle
dropping a
formed.
bunch of noisemakers and knuckles, I guess, just to try and get away from this thing.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 3, 2 knots.
Why haven't they fired more torpedoes?
Con sonar noisemaker bearing
This is
1,
embarrassing.
6, 7. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra.
Con, knuckle formed.
Another knuckle. Now, I might be getting a little close to this the submarine here. I'm getting a little close, but I think what I want to do is kind
Con
of...
sonar regained contact on Sierra 2 bearing 1, 5, 6.
kind of cut him off, I think, really.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1 bearing 1, 4, 4.
How many thousand tons is a chance? 5,000 tons, yeah. So it is definitely bigger than me, but
Con, knuckle formed.
it's not the size that counts. It's what you do with it, right? This tigerfish is...
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 1, 2, 3.
I would have liked it if he'd maybe considered going for
Con
something
sonar
else.
noisemaker bearing 1, 3, 9.
Maybe because I'm the quickest.
Con sonar lost contact.
Like a
Sierra
submarine here.
1 last bearing 1.
Con, knuckle formed.
Let's see if I can get on this guy's 6. He's not fired at me. He don't fire any torpedoes right now. Which I think is sensible because there's a lot going on, and he may end up with a, I would say blue on blue, but it's a red on red kill. Looks like I'm in a flat scissors with him. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop my speed.
Make turns for 0 knots.
Because
Maneuvering.
he's actually setting himself up for a kill here. Yeah, let's
Make
go ahead
turns
and fire.
for 5 knots.
Oh, I
Maneuvering
can't. I'm too deep. That's a jolly shame.
Con maneuvering. Making
would have had
turns
you.
for 5 knots.
Alright, let's go
Make
to 300
turns
feet.
for 3, 2 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Passing 600 feet.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4 last.
I
Make turns
forgot
for
about that, which is
2,
annoying.
0 knots.
So-
Maneuvering aye.
It's okay. Like I say, I've dealt with worse, and I'm
Passing 400
on
feet.
top of him now. So I mean, that's completely fine.
Make turns for. Make turns
My
for.
speed
0
down.
knots. Maneuvering aye.
Looks like I might got something. Go ahead and fire.
Make turns for 5 knots.
I
Maneuvering
lost the
aye.
wire immediately because, of course, I'm going backwards with my
Con
nose
sonar,
up in the air.
launch transient from Sierra 2.
Sierra 2 is firing on
Con
something.
maneuvering. Making turns for
So,
5 knots.
Did my tigerfish kill any of these guys? I don't know.
Make turns for 3.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Let's take a look.
Make depth 550 feet. Dive
Yeah,
high.
like we got one. Okay.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 0, 7,
Now-
6. Contact is in the baffles.
I set this tigerfish to run
Con
active.
sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2,
Turning away.
last bearing 1. Con sonar, no longer
So
cavitating.
if this torpedo
Con
decides to turn around and face me, I'm in big trouble.
Sierra 1, bearing 0, 7, 9. Come right to 0,
Okay.
7, 9.
Another pass.
Helm aye.
It's looking good. Looking good.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 2, 0, 6. Contact is in the baffles.
No.
Con sonar regained contact on. Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water. Bearing 2, 1, 7.
Seriously? You're gonna go for me again?
Con sonar, Sierra 3
I mean,
is
why?
cavitating.
Why? Why are you going for me? Well, I know why.
Con sonar lost contact.
Con knuckle formed.
But that's just really harsh. And I've got to do this the old-fashioned way. In fact, there's a torpedo coming in at me from this Echo 2. That's a set 65, but hey, it can still hurt me.
Con sonar regained contact on. Sierra 3, bearing 2, 3, 3.
All right. Well, we're gonna go head towards this Charlie 1. It's actually a little
Con
deeper than me.
maneuvering. Making turns for 3, 2 knots.
Down to 800 feet.
Make depth
Yeah, he's more like
800 feet.
750.
Dive high. Make depth 750 feet. Dive high.
He's wounded, which means he might be sinking. I don't know.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 1, 2, 0.
I'm not going to worry about it too much. But this tigerfish is really after me now.
Con knuckle formed.
Alright, that torpedo that's just gone live, if it's going to circle, which it's
Con
not,
sonar regained contact on. Sierra 2, bearing 1, 0, 8.
so maybe I'm going to go for one of the bad guys. And meanwhile, this guy, this wounded Charlie 1 in front of me. Okay, so he's a good target.
Con knuckle
Set
formed.
65 is looking to go for this much shallower boat. Let's see if it hits any second now. Alright, that was a blue on blue kill.
Con
Or
sonar,
at least
noisemaker
hit.
bearing 2, 5.
Con knuckle formed.
That's very good
Con
to see.
sonar, noisemaker bearing 1, 5, 9.
I am out of weapons, but the fact that we've managed to wound 2 through 1 torpedo, and right now the 3rd torpedo is threatening me. Although it might go for this Charlie 1 that's just been clobbered. No, it's come back at me. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. We're gonna follow this guy around.
Con knuckle formed.
He's managing to maintain his depth at least. Point the tigerfish towards somewhere else, and it might go for Sierra 3. I think it is, which is wonderful news. Because both of them have
Con
been...
sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 0, 8, 2. Contact is in the baffles.
Both of them have been clobbered by something. I'm going to sit in this guy's baffles and just ping him, although tigerfish might go for me
Con
now.
sonar regained contact on.
Make turns for
How about
2,
ping, Ivan?
0 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Hey!
Con maneuvering.
Sierra 3
Making
sunk.
turns for 2, 0 knots.
Interesting that his own...
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 0, 7, 7. Contact is in the baffles.
His own torpedo is effectively what caused him to be sunk. No, I think this tigerfish is perilously. Yeah, it's now acquired me. Okay, let's go back at the flank speed.
Turns for 3, 2 knots. Maneuvering eye.
It's acquiring either one of us, and I don't know which one it's acquiring. So I got a plan. I'm going to bring this thing in closer. I'm going to do a numpty shuffle, and we're going to radically pop up towards the surface, and hopefully the tigerfish will just acquire Charlie 1 that is still at depth. I don't see any problem with his plan whatsoever. Nothing could possibly go wrong. He certainly hasn't got live torpedoes left or nothing like that. He's just trying to get away from me. He's not exactly happy with being chased by a Swiftsure. And good for him, because he's heard about me. This is not really how you're supposed to use an SSN.
Noisemaker bearing 016.
But
knuckle formed.
there goes my. No, I think I'm a little too far away, but we're going to go ahead and just rapidly reduce
Passing 700
my
feet.
depth.
Knuckle formed.
Another knuckle for what for the sake of
Passing
it.
600
I
feet.
don't think this has worked. I think it's too far away.
Passing 500 feet.
Yeah, pretty sure that it's
Passing
not
400
worked.
feet.
I was too far
Con
away.
sonar, we are cavitating.
I don't see the torpedo chasing me, but the HUD's telling me that it is. So,
Passing 300
right,
feet.
well that didn't work.
Con sonar, no longer
There it
cavitating.
is. Right, it's
Passing 400
it's
feet.
going for something, but not going for me.
Knuckle formed.
Maybe it is. Right, that's knuckled it away. Let's get my depth down.
Passing 500
Actually
feet.
going to keep descending. We're going to get down to 1200 feet, because if I can get behind my tigerfish,
Passing 600 feet.
it's got a chance of it's going for the Charlie 1. Although right now it's going for a sinking ship.
700 feet.
Con sonar,
Passing 800 feet. Passing 900
It's
feet.
like, is there a way that this torpedo could do anything less useful?
Passing 1,000 feet.
Well, it probably is, but
Passing 1,200
I
feet.
think this torpedo's going for the rack. And
Make
very
depth
disappointing.
2750 feet. Dive by.
oh, what did I do there? I must have inadvertently pushed it down somewhere. 1,400 feet. Well, that's way below test depth.
con sonar, noisemaker bearing 091.
Okay, now that's good. I've got the attention of the tigerfish now. It's coming down, so I've got
Con,
to get my
torpedo
depth.
room. VLS is empty.
Okay. My depth back up to 700 feet. I think I know what I was doing.
Knuckle formed. Passing 1,300 feet.
Let's go ahead and get to 700 something feet. That will do me.
Depth 650 feet. Dive by.
That's got the tigerfish. It's decided it wants something else now. Right underneath this guy.
Knuckle formed.
It's okay. I'll do another
Con
knuckle
sonar,
here.
lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 309.
Knuckle formed.
That's his active sonar
Passing
then.
800 feet.
I think I'm going to bug out.
Passing 700 feet.
I know my plan was to sort
Passing
of
600 feet.
mix it up with these guys. I've damaged one, I've sunk one,
Passing 500 feet.
one way or the other.
Make turns for 15 knots.
See if we can bug
Maneuvering
out.
eye.
Passing 300 feet.
Cleanly bug out, I should say, because I think this tigerfish is tracking a wrecked. Let's see if I can take a look.
Con sonar, regained contact on. Sierra 1, bearing 263.
Make turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering
It's going for the Charlie 1 now. So what I got to do is
Come left to 059.
moving away at 15 knots. I shouldn't cavitate at 100 feet at that speed.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 261. Contact is in the baffles.
So my hope is that the tigerfish will not bother acquiring me. They're just going to acquire the Charlie 1, and it's heading right at it. So This may yet work, although I'm...
Con, dive at 100 feet. Dive high.
not going to hold my breath, because I think I'll just drop a noisemaker,
Con sonar,
like so,
noisemaker
close distance.
bearing 268.
Tigerfish turns away and it's going to take a sniff at me. So far nothing. There is a noisemaker that's maybe in the way, but maybe not. No, it's below it. So I want it to turn around and have another go at the Charlie one. Because it's going to have another go looking at me somewhere up there. There I am. Okay, it's ignoring me. Good. I might be able to get away with this. So it's turning round. Let's see if it's going to acquire. Yep, I think it has. Running in for another pass, but I think it got distracted by a noisemaker. Okay. Let's switch back to me. I'm gonna just
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 264.
I really want to hobble away. I say hobble away. I'm just out of
Come right
weapons.
to 107. Helm aye.
If we can score a hit with this tigerfish, that's good. Now the Echo 2 is nowhere to be found. I don't know. It's not a loud boat. I can probably find it and get up close. But he's got the right idea. He's decided, yeah, I'm done with this. I got something else, anything else to be not here. And so off he goes.
Con, helm, steady course.
And good word to him. I could run it ultra silent, ultra quiet mode, but if I really could do with putting a bit of distance between myself and this tigerfish.
Con
See
sonar,
again.
noisemaker bearing 272.
Another noisemaker from the Charlie, so he's fully defensive. About the range where I can consider, yeah, dropping to
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
quiet. Let's go ahead and drop to ultra quiet then. I think.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1 bearing 279.
I think I'm far enough away.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2 bearing 070. Con sonar noisemaker bearing 280.
Yay! He got one. He took a hit. And I think we got him. We did. Good lad. Will you look at that? I did not think that would be possible. That's a real sight. Well, reluctantly, I don't know that I really want to push things any worse and try and go for this Echo 2. I don't have any offensive weaponry. He's only 5,000 yards away. We've probably spooked him sufficient that he's maybe bugging out. Is he moving away from me? He is. So I can easily catch him. And I can also let the Royal Air Force know, hey, can you send a Nimrod or two over here? Here are my coordinates. I think discretion's the better part of valor here. So I'm going to go ahead and disengage. I'm going to head back to base. I don't think this Echo 2 is interested in fighting. And I'm out of weapons. I got nothing left. So, with that in mind, I'm going to call it for today's mission. But yeah, that was rather exciting, don't you know? The concern I have is they're pretty close to HMS Clyde. So that's one of those things where they're about to strike HMS Clyde or the shipping or something around there. And what did I not detect that maybe also slunk away? Still, that's for another day. So thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you got something from this. Hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you next time. Take care, everyone. Bye.
Con, torpedo room, 2-1 ready.
Con, dive at 4-5 feet. Dive high.
Hello and good morning and welcome back to Cold Waters. I'm Captain Numpty and you've just been looking at me boat. Oh boy, yeah, this has not turned out to be quite the mission I was hoping it would be. So, first things first, we are
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
somewhere in the North Atlantic.
Con sonar, launch transient
Oh boy.
from Sierra 2.
Somewhere in the North Atlantic, and we've been shadowing
Hey, you over there, in the shadows. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to accompany me.
a merchant ship that we're pretty certain
Raise the radar mast.
is not legit. Let's see if we can take a look. Anyway, we were fired upon by, by a Soviet diesel-electric boat. Let's take a look.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is cavitating.
That's not what we thought it was. Yeah, it was a suspicious movement
Go.
in the North Atlantic, and we wondered if there was something untoward going on. I mean, I guess it was equivalent
Come
of
right to 130.
almost a drug
aye.
deal. To the story of how we
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
how we got where we were is kind of interesting, and I don't really have the time to explain all the niceties of it, but the long and short are, HMS Clyde was hit by a whole stack of cruise missiles. We were able to get the warning off, and that was great, but not really quickly enough, and that's less great. And so what's happened is Clyde has been closed. A whole bunch of cruise missiles arrived. Base is pretty much, no, it's done for, but it's not serviceable. And we really needed some weapons, so that wasn't great. Well, we got diverted. There happened to be a Royal Fleet Auxiliary tender in the middle
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
of the North Atlantic that we were able to hook up with. We had to wait a few hours for the weather to calm down a little bit. We're very lucky with the weather. It's now October the 27th, so it's only been 4 days since my last update. But yes, we got resupply, but well, I mean, I say resupplied. They gave us 5 tigerfish, which is nice. I appreciate the tigerfish. And then 15 grogs, because yeah, we haven't got many more tigerfish, but we've got some grogs. It's like, I don't really want grogs, but okay.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
And now we're facing off against a Tango that has wire-guided torpedoes that are gently curving their way towards me. That's not a comfortable thing to be. That's just not comfortable. So,
Con sonar, switching to
I'm
active search.
really not in a comfortable place right now, but I'm going to go ahead and just try.
Con, fire control. We've lost the
Kidding me, I
wire.
lost the wire again. I'm going to go ahead and try and get some torpedoes out. I don't want to waste my grogs, lols. I don't want to waste my torpedoes. He's out of range already. Look at that. I mean, yeah, it's not going to reach. I'll run it in attack mode, but it's more likely to get the merchant. And meanwhile, of course, these weapons are
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
tracking me, so I gotta evade. I gotta get out of here.
Come right to 155. Helm aye.
So if it sounds like I'm a little bit
Turns for 3, 2 knots. Maneuvering aye.
depressed, I guess it's fair to say that I am.
Con sonar lost contact. Master 1, last bearing 054. Con sonar, no longer cavitating. Con helm, steady course. Con sonar, switching to passive search.
It's been a long war so far, and we were hoping for a bit of rest,
Come left
bit of
to
respite.
351. Helm aye.
but that's not to happen. And I'm disappointed I couldn't do enough to stop all the cruise missiles from managing to reach Clyde. My war effort has been, I want to say, robust, but clearly not robust enough. But when you're facing odds of 10 to 1, the conservative odds of 10 to 1, you don't really
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
necessarily have the luxury of being able to
Con helm, steady course. Con, sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 0, 7, 8.
You don't have the luxury of being able to choose when and where and how you engage and what your war effort is. So, right now, this USET 80 is already targeting me.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 3, 2 knots.
I am running away west 270. Now, I'm optimistic that he's actually not going to detect us, but
Passing 1,200
yeah,
feet.
he is, so...
Con, knuckle formed.
I'm going to change my depth rapidly, see if we can escape his detection that way, but I think, unfortunately,
Con, knuckle
going to
formed.
be pursued by a USET 80 for a time, and
Passing 1,000 feet.
that's not what I want. That's not what anybody wants.
Passing 900 feet.
But I mean, it could be worse,
Passing
right?
800 feet.
I think it could be worse.
Passing 700 feet.
So we'll get up to somewhere like 500,
Passing 600
400, 350 feet, like so. We'll level off.
Passing 500 feet.
I don't know that I really want to engage with this Tango. He's going to be hard to get up to. He detected me
Passing 400
very
feet.
early, which is just not comfortable, really. So, yeah, and I'm guessing that there's more.
Con, knuckle formed.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain he fired 2. He did fire 2 USET 80, so that might be the closer one, in which case the further one may not yet
Con, knuckle formed.
detect me, but... Alright, so at a distance of 2,000 yards, my knuckle was effective. I'm going to go ahead
Passing
and
400 feet.
drop my depth and see if he's turning away. He's going to turn around and face me
Passing
again,
500 feet.
and he's going to pick me up, but at least I'll try.
Passing 600 feet.
There he goes. Yep, there he goes.
Passing 700 feet. Con, knuckle formed.
We'll try another
Passing
knuckle.
800
I'm going to
feet.
go ahead and change my depth again. Try a side-on knuckle. I don't think it's going to
Passing
work.
800 feet.
We'll try it. I could noise make it, but I'm not going to.
Con, sonar, torpedo in the water,
Oh.
torpedo in the water, bearing 0, 8, 1.
That's both USET 80s on me.
Passing 600 feet.
That's just terrible.
Passing 500 feet. Passing 400 feet.
I'll turn it hard away, and then I'll give it a knuckle. It's about the right
Con, sonar,
depth
we
for
are
this.
cavitating.
Go ahead and turn it hard. Crank it onto port, like so.
Con, knuckle formed.
There's a knuckle, and
Passing 300
for what
feet.
it's worth, we're going to rapidly descend,
Con, sonar, no longer cavitating.
like so.
Passing 400 feet. Passing 500 feet. Passing 600 feet.
Yeah, the other one's on me as well, which I figured it would be.
Passing 700
Doesn't
feet.
mean not cheating if it's 2
Passing 800 feet.
torpedoes, right?
Passing 900 feet.
Alright,
Passing 1,000 feet.
off. We're probably going to exceed my test depth here, but we know
Passing
that she's good for
1100 feet.
1,400 feet.
Con, knuckle formed.
Quick knuckle there. Turn away.
Passing 1,200 feet.
Yep. It looks like the northwest one is maybe lost me for now, but the northeast one, we're going to try that now.
Con, knuckle formed.
No. That hasn't bothered in the slightest. Okay.
Con, knuckle formed.
Try another one. Still nothing. Oh, I got a flicker there, but really, wow. Try another one.
Con, knuckle formed.
It nearly worked. Could see it flicker for just a second, but of course now it's 500 yards away, so I mean...
Con, knuckle formed.
Try a rapid change of depth. I'm actually going to have to drop a noisemaker here.
Passing 1,200
Like so,
feet.
and that has not worked. Oh dear. Is this thing still
Passing
capable?
1,100
Like I
feet.
did?
Con, knuckle formed.
I think it is.
Passing 1,000
That's
feet.
bad news.
Passing 900 feet. Passing 800 feet. Passing 700 feet. Passing 600 feet.
Okay, well
Passing 500 feet.
that's good. Go ahead and
Con, knuckle formed.
Crank it back the other way. Get my depth even. Going to keep heading away from the other torpedo, like so. And I think this thing is coming up. Yes, it is. So we're going to go ahead and drop our depth. I'll leave a noisemaker up there.
400 feet.
And we'll see if we can kind of sneak away. I mean, I say sneak. We're not really sneaking. We're hoping that the noisemaker is going to confuse it.
600 feet.
It hasn't. But hey, it could be worse, right?
Passing 700 feet. Con, knuckle formed. Passing 900
I'm running
feet.
out of depth again.
Passing 1,000 feet. Con, knuckle formed.
Right.
Passing 1,100 feet. Con, knuckle formed.
This thing is getting awful
Passing
close again,
1,000
but I
feet.
think I've done enough to escape, just.
Passing 900 feet. Con, knuckle formed. Passing 800 feet.
Go ahead, turn away and dive, dive, dive. I'll get back down to
Passing
1,200 feet.
800 feet.
Something is trying to track me, but okay.
Passing
I
900
guess
feet.
it's the other torpedo.
Passing
It
1,000
is.
feet.
They are stubborn little
Passing
bastards, aren't they?
1,100 feet. Passing 1,200
Okay,
feet.
I don't want to go down to... Okay, yeah, that's unfortunately done it.
Con, knuckle formed.
We'll drop another noisemaker, and we're going to do
Passing 1200
another spiraling ascent, or a snake ascent.
Con, knuckle formed.
We're going to turn towards it, close the distance as quickly as we can, and I hope
Passing 1,000
we
feet.
get out of the way of it. But every time I do this, it feels like I get just that little bit closer.
Passing 800 feet. Passing 700 feet.
I think we're good here. I think.
Passing 600 feet. Passing 500 feet.
Well, at least from that one, but the other one's, of course.
Passing 400 feet.
Con sonar, we are
Let's go ahead
cavitating.
and do that.
Come left to 325.
I'm
Helm
about to
high.
break the surface if I'm not careful. Okay, there we go. Alright, I had hoped
Passing 100 feet.
that I wouldn't need to be, let's go ahead and put it to periscope depth.
4, 5 feet. Dive
I
high.
hoped I would be able to avoid more torpedoes and two of them at once, but alas, it was not to be, so... Tango still active, annoyingly as well. Alright, let's come back to tracking me again. So let's turn into it.
Con, knuckle formed.
Haven't broken the lock. We'll have to do a deep dive.
Con, dive at 4, 5 feet. Dive
I
high.
guess everyone hold your breath. This is going to be a very rapid descent, as per the... Wait. It broke the wire. Okay.
Con, knuckle
Another
formed.
knuckle there. Let's see if that's helped.
Con, knuckle formed.
Yeah, I can't afford to wait. I gotta dive, dive, dive. Okay, the combination of the knuckle and the noisemaker seem to have worked a trick there, so...
Passing 200 feet.
Okay.
Passing 300 feet. Passing.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Passing 500 feet. Passing 600
Let's
feet.
get down to 1,200 feet as quickly as we
Passing
can,
700 feet.
and we'll level out and see if we can get away from
Passing
him.
800 feet.
But I'm not that optimistic, as yet again I think
Passing 900 feet.
it's going to get the measure of me again.
Passing 1,000 feet.
Well, we might get away with it this
Passing 1,100
time.
feet.
I don't think we will, but we might.
Passing 1,200 feet.
Something is getting... There we go. Yeah, so... It's coming down to have a sniff. Let's get my depth up. Now, hopefully, as it comes up, it's going to
Passing 1,200
bounce
feet.
through the noisemaker, but that noisemaker's probably way higher.
Passing 1100
Okay, it's turning away, it's circling. I think its buddy that's a
Passing
little further
1,000
away
feet.
is gonna acquire me again, but we'll
Passing 900 feet.
try getting up to depth.
Passing 800 feet.
Yeah, it's
Passing 700 feet.
have some
Passing
nervous
600
reaction
feet.
of me jumping
Passing
away.
500 feet. Passing 400 feet.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Okay, there we go, 350. It's back on my tail, but hopefully it's just 1 and not 2. So,
Con sonar, noisemaker,
Ooh,
bearing 0,
that's interesting.
5, 1.
did it wander into my... No, my grog? Let's take a look. What have we got here? Oh, that's a tigerfish. Oh, okay. And then that's whatever's chasing me. Yep. And then that's a grog that's presumably just ambling along, I think. And then the tigerfish. Wait, is that... Yes, the grog and the tigerfish are kind of moving in information.
Con, knuckle formed.
Okay, and this USET 80 has had enough of ignoring my knuckles. Okay, I should be able to tackle this one now. That's good. Wow, I thought it wasn't pretty
Con
frantic.
sonar, noisemaker, bearing 0, 4, 8.
Pretty frantic pursuit. I guess the other USET 80's run out of fuel because I don't see it anywhere, which is nice. That's very good. Hey, there we go. Okay. Well, we managed to avoid
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
managed to avoid 2 USET 80s. Not a very pleasant way to spend a good 10 minutes of your time. I'm going to let the boat slow down. I'm going to let my sensors essentially come back on, and we'll see if we can pick up this tango and see what on earth's going on. So I'll pause the recording.
Con sonar, regained contact on. Master 1, bearing 0, 4, 9.
And I'll be back before you can blink.
Con
There you are. Hacking away at 15 knots. Let's take a look, see if you've taken a bit of a knock. No. Okay. So it's actually come... Good grief, that sound is loud. It's come through unscathed. She's not damaged, which is disappointing. And she's got no chance of hearing me right now. So part of me thinks I can get a sneaky tigerfish off with a chance of actually killing it. But what exactly is this merchant? Let's take a look. He's doing 5 knots. I don't know. Intel's got its suspicions. That looks like fairly innocuous merchant ship. I don't think there's anything untoward going on here. We don't see anything untoward underneath either. It's not like it's hiding something. So it's entirely possible that the merchant Navy vessel was just simply, it happened to have a submarine underneath it. So I don't particularly want to let this tango go, because I think he's going to threaten other shipping. But I don't know that I'm in a good enough position to be able to attack him. Well, I mean, I could for a tigerfish at his tail and swing it behind him, but I'm just a little far. The range of a tigerfish is supposed to be 32,000 yards. Well, you know, I mean, what's the worst that happens, right? Well, the worst that happens is I fire it at him right now, and the weapon goes, it loses its wire. So let's just try it.
Shoot.
Hey!
Aye, sir.
Look at that. Okay. I'm going to turn the weapon behind it. I'm going to
Come left 2, 3, 5, 5.
steer us a little bit
Nine.
north, and we'll let this tigerfish go and do its tigerfishy thing. Okay.
On, helm, steady course.
Here's the plan. We're gonna... Oh, he's turning towards me. That's a shame. He's slowed right down. He's now going to hear the tigerfish. The plan is we were gonna get this tigerfish in this guy's baffles, and we're gonna surprise him with. Yeah, he's picked up speed. I think he's rumbled what's going on. Yeah, he has. Okay, that's a shame. Alright, well the plan was to get it on his baffles and just tackle him that way. Sneak up behind him with a tiger fish and clobber him. But that's not going to work, so we'll run this thing, we'll run my tiger fish in attack mode. It'll be 35 knots. He's going to do 15, 16 knots. Looks like he's going north, so we will at least, we'll catch him a little sooner, but not that much sooner. I think he's a little further east to his reported location. But he's trekking north at quite a rate. Yeah, there he is. So this tigerfish is going to intercept him. Now he might slow down and take a listen, see if he can detect if he's still being tracked, and I think he is. If this tigerfish doesn't sink him,
noisemaker bearing 020,
and we're going to finish him off with grog. So
sonar noisemaker bearing.
I'm going to run to 15 knots.
Make turns for 15.
Con, fire control, weapon
And make
countermeasure
this
homing.
torpedo active. So let's see if we can kill him.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 016.
I'm going to let the
Con
tigerfish
sonar noisemaker
help out a
bearing
little bit.
016. Con sonar
All right.
noisemaker bearing
So
017.
he ate one.
Con sonar regained contact on master.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
He ate one, and now we
Rig ship for
are
ultra quiet.
going to. He's on the surface. We're going to finish him off with a grog. We're going to just add shame to his list of many things. But right now, his crew should be getting into dinghies and whatnot. So that's good. I think because I'm having difficulty engaging with my vertical launch system, I'm going to get my depth to 300 feet and fire one of the VLS torpedoes, I think. That might make life a little easier for me later on.
Passing 300 feet.
Accelerate time. He doesn't know that I'm here. Well, no, let me rephrase. He can't detect my exact location, but I'm pretty sure he knows that I'm here. Okay. Bit of a yawn there from me.
Come right to 029 helm I.
It's making a lot of noise, so
Con, helm, steady course.
no issue there. Knowing where he is, gonna get a reasonable sensor acquisition. There we go. So let's get this grog off.
Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir.
Yep, he's running away. At least I think he is. He heard the launch.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 012. Con sonar noisemaker bearing 006.
So
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 000.
in navigation mode,
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 354.
the torpedo moves at 20 knots. It's up to 29 knots, I think, when it's in attack mode. So he's going defensive, but
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 348.
really he should just bug out.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con
Now,
sonar noisemaker bearing 342.
now this torpedo is gonna. I'm gonna guide it in manually if I must.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing
Which I guess I must,
336.
because
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
it's not that big a hole in the side. And yes, I'm pretty sure his crew's gotten off,
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 332.
but that was a pretty big bang for such a small torpedo. But we got him. Okay, well, yeah, we got him in the end. That was a pretty close call, but we got to use the grogs in action for what they're designed for, killing SSKs, I suppose. Well, what I've designed them for now, anyway. So I hope you got something from that. And if you have, you know what to do. Let me know in the comments below. Leave a like. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'll hopefully see you the next time. Take care, everyone. Goodbye. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Cold Waters. I'm Captain Numpty, or David Steele, and here's my boat, HMS Superb S109, and we are on our way back to our patrol zone after our last engagement with an SSK, the Soviet diesel-electric boat, and we bumped into, we've kind of bounced across some more cruise missile submarines. So to the south of us is Scotland, and to the north of us are the Faroe Islands, and we were navigating this channel going from the east towards the west. HQ basically asked us to go the wrong way round, to go via the North Sea, partly to support the Royal Norwegian Navy, and also, I suspect, reports of congregating Soviet forces. And lo and behold, here we are. By all accounts, the war is not going great. The Soviets appear to be amassing cruise missile, both submerged and also surface. We've not come across anything surface yet, which is a little surprising, but on the other hand, the weather's not necessarily been great.
Make depth 300 feet, dive I.
I'm actually going to pop above the layer, I think.
Make depth 150 feet, dive I.
Let's pop above the layer. I really want to take a look above the layer because, yes, we've come across, another two SSGNs even, a couple of Charlie 2s, and a couple of the more popular escorts. The fact that there's another two, I wonder if there are more out here. As far as weapon load today, well, after our last resupply in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, we're looking a little thin on weapons. So, plenty of grogs, but just...
Con, sonar, new contact bearing, 282, designated Sierra 5.
Just 4 tigerfish. I wonder if this is a... Oh, hello. That looks like a Victor 2, but I wonder if it's another... No, I don't think it's a Charlie 2. It's not an Oscar. It's not a boomer. The Delta submarines can also carry cruise missiles, so they're a potential threat. Yeah, pretty sure that's not an SSGN. Big yawn from me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's another escort.
Con, sonar, Sierra 5 is classified as submerged submarine.
Well, I'm happy enough with more escorts. The fact that they're massing forces, and NATO and the Royal Navy, we've pushed back in a big way wherever we can. So that in itself is great news. We need to be.
Con, dive at 150 feet, dive I.
The UK is being pummeled by cruise missiles. So the fact that we've lost HMS Clyde, at least temporarily. We are running low of available weapons. I would have swung by Portsmouth on the south coast, but was told was essentially waved off. You've got enough for now. You're fine, lad. And that was kind of the way it was expressed to me.
Make depth 45 feet, dive
I said to periscope depth. So yeah. Excuse me, Captain Numpty is sleepy. Actually, he's not sleepy, he's just yawning. So yeah, the war is not going great. We're being pummeled by cruise missiles, and the likelihood of running into a tender, I would like to run into a tender and destroy the resupply boats, ships really. The Americans have got their hands full tracking those down, and they've kind of left us Royal Navy boys to you know, fight for the honor of the realm, or whatever a quaint little expression was. So my plan here, if I can call it a plan, I'm going to get in close to these submarines, and I'm going to let them have a whole string of grogs. I can quick launch 5, thanks to them being in the vertical launch system, so I can just get 5 out. Yeah, I won't have the wires on them, but that's okay. I'll have the wire on one of them. But if I can get in their baffles...
Con, dive at 4, 5 feet, dive high.
Oh well.
Up scope.
Let's take a look at the sea. Well, I mean, there's really not that much to look at. I don't know why I bothered with this. Yeah, and there's nothing on the surface, which, to be fair, I didn't really expect there to be.
Lower the radar mast.
Alright, let's get back down to 150. No, let's get down to 200 feet.
150 feet, dive high.
Okay, and let's accelerate time. So the plan then is I'm going to see if I can get kind of behind some of these submarines.
Come left to 285.
And
Helm aye.
if I'm behind them, I think the ability to use the
Con, helm, steady course.
grog, which is a quiet torpedo, that's going to be useful. Let's see, they don't know I'm here. I don't say they don't have a clue, but they appear to have a clue. Soviets keep sending these poor quality boats. They're not sending their sort of upper echelon stuff. I don't think we've seen a Victor 3 for a while. Have seen Alphas. What's this Victor 1 doing? I don't think he's detected me. He might just be running out. Because if he's detected me, surely he would have fired at me. He's running out at full throttle. What's he doing? He's slow. He's running deep. When he slows down, like so, he might put his tail to me, and if that's the case, it might give him a grog. It's very tempting to give him one. I'm a little too far away, I think. I want to be just a little... Well, I'm going to say I'm 3,000 yards.
Come left to 270. Helm aye.
Okay, that's give
Con,
me...
helm, steady course.
Give me a location on where all these bad guys are. I mean, this Victor 1, he really deserves a tigerfish for being so reckless. But let's accelerate time. Am I in his baffles? No, I'm not in his baffles either. Now I am. Close enough to be somewhat of a concern. Let's see, if I fire now, Charlie 1, Sierra 1 might hear me. That's it. Sierra 1 may hear me. Probably will now. But if it does, then he's still going to fire, but I'm going to get the drop on this Victor 1. So I think I'm going to go ahead and fire. Is he still deep? He's deepish. For the sake of it, we're going to get down to 550 feet. I'll go ahead and do that using the autopilot of the crew.
Make depth 550 feet, dive high.
As soon as we drop under the layer, if this makes a difference to this Charlie 1. Charlie 2, to Sierra 1, the Charlie, yeah, it does. Yes, he's most definitely going to hit me if I fire. And that kind of makes me want to stay above the layer, fire a torpedo above the layer, and see if we can guide it there. But I think we'll actually try that. I think I preferred it when I was indecisive. Get myself now.
Passing 300 feet.
Sure. This Victor 1, he's slowed right down. Yeah, he was doing, I guess, something of a crazy Ivan, putting a bit of distance between himself and the rest of the pack, and then slowly circling around and seeing if he can pick something up. So he's less than 3,000 yards away. He
Passing 200 feet.
love to give him one. Unfortunately, he is going to hear me when I fire, and I can't really fix that. Get my nose. I don't want it too shallow.
Make depth 100 feet. Dive high.
I'm not in his baffles anymore. Okay, we'll run this out a little bit, and by run this out, we'll pop to accelerate time. He's still doing 3 knots. To 4. I'm not quite at the point where he's going to hear me, but I'm going to be soon. So, let me explain what I'm looking at here. If you look at the bottom right,
Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering
at
aye.
the sonar computer. So you've got contact Sierra 3, Victor 1. Own ship, that shows you the sound I'm getting back from this guy. So if I ping him actively, lots of decibels. Passively, I'm getting 13 decibels, and the towed array is getting 13. Now underneath that is his return back on me.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 210. Contact faded.
So as I slow down,
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 240. Contact faded.
slow down my tone.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 5, last bearing 246. Contact faded.
As I slow down, my towed array becomes less useful. So right now I'm just doing 1 knot, and I'm not driving the submarine forward. I'm trying to be as sneaky as I can. I'm going to accelerate time again. He can hear 6 decibels. If he can hear 10, he can definitely make me out. And I did see 10 appear just a little bit. So, well, go ahead and run that. Yeah, he's probably thinking there's something out there, but he can't hear me anymore.
Con sonar
Okay.
launch transient from Sierra
That's bad.
3.
Alright, well, I guess he really did
turns for
detect
Con
me.
sonar, we are cavitating.
And typical, I lost the wire. That's very bad.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 237.
Okay, I'm
Contact
going to
faded.
go ahead and get some torpedoes out.
Con maneuvering. Making turn. Make turns.
So
Make turns for 2
I would like
0
to keep
knots.
the wire here
Maneuvering
if I
aye.
can. I don't know whether I will. So we also do need to get away from this guy. So I'm manually pushing my grog down to his depth. Actually, I'm gonna have to go to flank.
Make turns for 3 2 knots. Maneuvering
And I'm
aye.
happy staying above the layer. So his torpedoes will be charging at me.
Con, fire control,
Yeah,
we've
we
lost,
lost
the wire.
Con sonar, torpedo in the
Ooh,
water.
standoff.
Torpedo in the water.
2
Bearing
standoff.
144.
That's very bad news. Okay.
Passing 200 feet. Con, knuckle
Right.
formed.
We go then. We do to the
Passing 300 feet.
arcadey part of the game, which is evading torpedoes.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Now I'm going to head away from my torpedoes, I think, as they
Passing
will
500
have a
feet.
go at me as well as having a go
Con
at them.
sonar lost contact.
Passing 600 feet.
I really wanted to keep this sneaky so I could
Passing 700 feet.
attack everything else, but hey, can't have everything in life, right?
Con sonar, torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 124.
It's a Victor 1, I thought. What's detected me? Oh no. No,
Con
so
sonar, noisemaker. Bearing 168.
it's like we got him with something, but what is
Con
following
maneuvering.
this
Making
thing?
turns for 3
It's a
2
standoff.
knots.
Okay, so it looks like some standoff weapons have managed to get pretty close to me, and I'm imagining that that's the
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 160. Contact is in the
it's
babble.
going to be the Charlie 2s or the Victor 2. The November and the Victor 1 do not have access to standoff weapons, I do not believe.
Con, knuckle
So,
formed.
no, they really don't. Victor 2's got the full complement of Russian weapons. Nasty piece of work, this. The only weakness that type
Con
has...
sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 162.
Con, knuckle formed.
The only weakness that it has is it doesn't have a towed array. So its sensors are not as acute as would be potentially useful, more useful.
Passing 800
I don't know,
feet.
you can get away with a lot if you're just using USET 80s.
Passing 900 feet.
I may have misidentified this Victor 1. It's a Victor 2. Or the other way around even.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water, bearing 252. Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing
Oh.
160.
That's a head-on shot. That's very bad.
Con, knuckle formed.
Yeah, that's and that's going to be a USET 80 because yes, because it's going to be a USET 80.
Con, knuckle formed.
Now, the Victor 1 has got down to my depth, which
Passing 1100 feet.
may be planned on his part, or maybe
Con, knuckle formed.
he is sinking. I don't know. See this torpedo coming in at me. There it is.
Con,
Gonna
knuckle
knuckle
formed.
away here. I'm gonna get my tail to this torpedo. Actually, I want to go ahead and do a numpty shuffle.
Con, knuckle formed.
A rapid,
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 138.
rapid change of heading,
Passing 1000 feet.
change of depth. I don't see the there. Oof, there it is.
Passing 900 feet.
That's pretty close, but it's fine.
Passing 800 feet.
It's not close enough.
Passing 700 feet.
I'm gonna
Con, knuckle formed.
reverse the turn. Get the depth back down again. That might have been maybe a mistake. No, I think we're good.
Con, knuckle formed.
Another one coming in, but I've managed to knuckle that away. Okay.
Passing 800 feet.
Really
Passing 900
do
feet.
with seeing. Ooh,
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing
Passing 1000 feet.
another torpedo coming in from the south. Yeah, these guys are all over me. This didn't quite go to plan, let's just say. I mean, I
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 125.
that bit
Contact
went to
breaking up.
plan, and I have to hope that it was a tigerfish that struck him, and that's a grog, because I can outrun a grog, but
Con, knuckle formed.
not a tigerfish. Lost my map again, which is disappointing.
Con, knuckle formed.
Oh, this thing is getting... Ah.